Hello, everybody. This is Eric Anderson, Poker House, Fort Worth. We've got a super exciting lineup for you today. We are going to have the old poker jokers in just about 15 minutes. So I'm going to turn on this countdown clock and we're going to wait for those guys. It's going to be super fun. We've got Captain Underpairs, Poker Monkey, and Tiny, along with Mac, DJ, Shamari, and Sean. A couple new players. What's happening? 702 FMP. How are you doing? Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. I can't hear me at all. Let me check this out really quickly. I'm going to jump on the old Facebook and YouTube and make sure. No, I can hear it. Perfect. All right. Facebook and YouTube. Okay, I'm back. Perfect. So what's really super exciting to me is Tiny came in here. Perfect. And he's an audio guy. I tell people I'm an IT guy. I'm not an AV guy. So we had problems with our audio, the microphones, little buzz, stuff like that. So Tiny goes all over the country putting on these big productions at churches and stuff like that. And he runs the audio. He helps me with the cameras. And he brought in a guy who doesn't know anything about poker, but he knows audio. So he helped me get all of the microphones set up. So I'm super excited about that. In about 15 minutes, we're gonna get a chance to see what that looks like, what that sounds like. I'm very excited about that. But yeah, that's all we're doing. So expect a lot of jokes, expect a good time. This is a $1, $2 blinds with a $500 max buy-in. Some of our buy-ins are match the stack. This one is not. This one is just a straight up $500. I do have a couple of empty seats right now. People might show up later, but if you want to get on this alternate list, you can come down, get on the list. I've got 3 people on the list right now who have not shown up yet. So if you want to play and you're in the Burleson area, come on down, jump on this game. It's going to be super fun. They're going to be telling a lot of jokes, cracking a lot of old dad jokes. If you haven't followed Old Poker Jokers on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, go give them a like and a shout. Give them a shout out. Share if you enjoy it. Flush Frenzy hit last night in the Fort Worth location. I just saw this pop up. I think it was $2,800. We had $100 a day that it doesn't hit, and so it hasn't hit for a few weeks. And it was up to $2,800, and it hit last night. I was playing in Austin last night, and Austin was at $6,000, and I had 3 flushes in the first hour of play. And so I was supposed to come home yesterday, but the game was good and I had 3 flushes, and all I have to do is get a spade flush, and I've got 7 hours to do it. How hard do you think it is to get a spade flush using both hole cards and win the hand? I'm still a little salty about that last night. I played till 2 a.m., did not get my 4th flush, did not win the 6,000. They added money to the prize pool. It's up today, and drove home, got home about 6 o'clock this morning. It's about a 3-hour drive from our location in Austin to my house in Dallas. So that was super fun. They sent you home at 10 p.m. Who sent you home at 10 p.m.? The staff did? Where at? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Who's 702 FMP? Were you playing in Austin or were you playing in Fort Worth, or where were you playing at? And how close were you to hitting that flush frenzy? Because that's super, super fun. Oh, Derek, what's happening, my man? So you were down in Austin. You tried. Yes, you tried to give me the flush. Yeah, I was bribing all the dealers and nobody would do it. I'm very disappointed in you, Derek, that you didn't give me that spade flush. But life goes on. So another thing I want to talk to you guys about is the $200,000 guarantee that we have. It's basically going to be Austin's grand opening. It's a $200,000 guarantee. It's a $360 buy-in, but to do something new, all of your re-entries are half price, $180 re-entry. So we've got 5 clubs that are going to participate in that, and if you buy into any of those clubs on any of those flights for $360, the next time you buy in at any of the flights, it's going to be $180. Play down to 12% and you'll bag up your chips and you'll be in the money when you come back on day 2. We're going to go to Austin. All 5 locations are going to go to Austin to continue day 2. What's really neat is the half price reentry and the double bag, triple bag, and quadruple bag bonuses. So your first 2 bags will add those together, and that's what you'll start day 2 with. Your third bag will give you $750. Your fourth bag will give you another $1,250 for $2,000 total. And you're going to start day 2 with your biggest 2 bags. And then play on for the prize pool. 200,000 guaranteed, 5 clubs participating, and I expect it's going to eclipse that 200,000 fairly easily. We're going to live stream the entire day 2 down in Austin. You're going to be in the money, so when you come down there, I expect a min cash is going to be in the $500 range, I would think. Don't quote me on that because it all depends on how many players we get and how big our prize pool is, but 500 sounds like a good number, so that's going to be my guess. In the Fort Worth location, which is where we're streaming from right now, we have a free roll every day at noon, 5K starting stack just for walking in the door, being a member. You can get a $5 dealer add-on, 5,000 chip dealer add-on for $10. Tip the dealers $10, you get an extra 5,000 chips. And then we have rebuys, unlimited rebuys through the break. And those are $25. We'll get you 20,000 chips. We do the same thing at 6:30 on most evenings, except for the add-on at the break. Instead of $50 for 40,000 chips, we're going to have $100 for 100,000 chips and $50 for 40,000 chips in the evening free roll. Now, each one of those free rolls, you get 250 points. Oh, you know what? I am starting. Let's click this button because they're getting started right away. I do not hear any audio from the table, and I should. So hold on just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We don't want that there. Let's do this really quickly. So, when we were working on all the sound, I unplugged the computers to plug in this certain thing to make the sound work, and that reset my ATEM switch. So for 15 minutes, we're not going to have any table audio. Okay, so it's just going to be me looking at the screen, and that's all we're going to have for the next 15 minutes. But I'll do my best to keep you entertained. We're going to be here. We plan on being here for 4 hours, from 4 to 8 is our stream schedule, and fun stuff for you guys. Mike Sewell was in the room when I went out there to fix the audio, and he's going to jump in the game. And that'll be exciting. So we got Sham in the 6th seat. Under the gun makes it $15 with pocket twos. Sean calls with an ace 5 suited. Poker Monkey comes into it with a offsuit King Jack with a $35 raise. Cup's got 10 Jack suited. He's going to let it go. Tiny and GJ with, oh, Max got a real hand. He's got pocket aces with a raise and a re-raise and a lot of dead money out there. What's he going to do with pocket aces? The second hand of the stream. He pumps $100 into it. Makes it 97 to go. Sham's immediately going to fold his pocket twos. Ace 5 doesn't look nearly as good anymore. And Poker Monkey, 62 to call with Jack King. He makes the call. Very, very loose call by Poker Monkey. But it's early in the stream, and he doesn't want to fold yet. We got Minnesota Mike dealing. We've got Jackie on the action tracker. 379 on the flop. 279 on the flop. 239 on the flop. Let's make up our mind here. 237. Jackie's fixing the flop. Mac bets out $100. And Poker Monkey folds. Mac shows his aces and gets rid of his knit button. If you don't know what the knit button is, we have a game called the knit game, also known as the stand-up game. And what that is everybody at the table has this button in front of them. When you win a hand, you get rid of the button. The last player to have a hand pays a $50 penalty. And it's going to be a splash pot for the next hand. So that's how that works. Why the pink mask? Well, Stephanie, that's a great question. I think that's a question only DJ can answer. Why is he wearing a pink mask? I overheard him telling that story, and I wasn't paying attention. He was talking to somebody else. Something about they were out last night, and maybe it was somebody's birthday or somebody's bachelorette party or something, and he bought the mask from them, and now he's going to wear it on the stream. So Cup is Captain Underpairs in the 2 seat. He makes it $15 with pocket tips. DJ in his pink mask calls with a suited 4-5. Matt comes along with a 7-4 suited. Sean's 6 deuce suited. We do have the flush frenzy going on. Like I said, it reset last night, so it's at $500. But all you have to do is get 4 flushes in every suit, and you pick up that prize. Ooh, the spades are there. 3-5 king. Mac and Sean both flopping a flush draw. Sean and Mac having each other's outs for the straight draw. Cup checks his pocket tens. DJ bets $45 with middle pair. The worst hand that we have here statistically. Mac calls 45. Sean calls 45 with his flush draw. Pocket tens gets out of the way. A deuce shows up. Deuce of clubs on the turn gives Sean a pair and a straight draw. Gives DJ an open-ended straight draw to go along with his one pair. His equity went up to 51% with that deuce. Bets 100, gets called in both places. As long as there's not a spade on the board, that pair of fives is going to win. And Cup, folding the best hand, pocket tens, to all that aggression. DJ goes all in with, I paired my five. Both players missed their draws, so it's easy folds for both of them. He's going to show the 4-5. I want to see what Cup does when he sees that pocket tens would have won that hand. And he doesn't have any, he doesn't really have any expression. So DJ picks up a nice $300 pot there. Adds 300 to his stack. And gets rid of the knit button. Old Poker Jokers. Go check it out. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I don't know if they have a TikTok or not. If I'm too old for TikTok, you know these guys are. But they have some funny stuff. I'm really, really disappointed we're going to miss the first few jokes that they're going to tell because the microphone wasn't. See, right there, Poker Monkey's telling a joke. Everybody's laughing, and we missed it. That's very disappointing. They do have TikTok? All right. David Hostetler in the chat says they do have TikTok, old man. You think I'm old enough to be an old poker joker? I'm probably not funny enough. That's the truth. My kids grimace every time I tell a joke. So Sham with King Jack and Poker Monkey with Ace Jack, both at 14, 15%. Tiny, that little gentleman in the 3-seat right there, he's got top pair. And we're missing Cup's joke. Captain Underpair. Oh, I'm apologize that we're missing these jokes. That's very, very disappointing. So, who's got a good joke they can tell me to make up for it? Cup finishes his joke, and Tiny leads out with a $35 bet into a $50 pot. Sham folds, Poker Monkey folds, gets back to Cup with pocket threes. He's not going to call. Mike's explaining you can't check when there's a bet in front of you. He shows his hole cards, gets rid of his knit button, and then there were four players left with a knit button. You can see Mike collecting the knit buttons. Cup's going to raise it to $12 with pocket sixes. Folds around to Mac, who does not like folding. He's going to come along with a 9 jack off suit. Poker Monkey in the big blind, getting a discount. He's going to make the call with King Deuce. I don't recommend this call. 7-7 tray. Out of position, defending with King Deuce is just a little bit wide. Cup's got the best hand. Chances that somebody has a 7 is slim, since there's 2 of them on the board. He's going to lead off for $10, and I believe that will win the pot. But Poker Monkey has other ideas. He's gonna raise it up. $25. Cup calls. Mac calls with Jack 9. It's a battle of wits right now between Mac and Poker Monkey. Check, check. 3 of spades on the turn. Now they've both got 2 pair. Poker Monkey with a king kicker. Mac with a 9 jack. Nothing. I expected to go check. Check. All right. Mac's got to steal this now. 5 of spades on the river. Mac does lead out. When Poker Monkey checks, Mac bets 25. You really can't call there. Mac played that perfectly. And if he hasn't, he's already gotten rid of his nip button, so he doesn't even have to show. It's going to be a mystery for these players as to what he has. Is he going to make a hero call? He can't. Poker Monkey does let it go. I was going to be shocked if he tried making a move there with King High. Mac picks up the pot. And we've hit our 15 minutes, so I think you're going to see me walk back in the booth and call Tiny back there. Tiny's the AV guy. I mentioned he came in early. We reset everything, and when I unplugged it, it reset. That's my fault, 100% on me, which is why we missed the first 15 minutes of jokes. But I think you're going to see me walk back there, call Tiny into the booth. He's going to fix it immediately. It takes like 3 seconds to fix it. I wish I was as smart as him. And Cup's holding up his like and subscribe whiteboard. Tiny folds his 10-8 under the gun, and I call him into the room. All right, guys, fingers crossed, bated breath. Let's see if the sound works in about 30 seconds. That's how long it's going to take Tiny to fix it for me. Right now, we can't do anything with the action because we're on the computer trying to fix the audio. So Jackie in the booth cannot follow the action. Super loud. Scared the heck out of me.
Yeah. It will. It probably reset at some point in time. Yeah.
All right. So we do have a buzzing issue.
All of the stuff is
still that we thought we fixed.
Oh, great. Okay.
Oh, peachy. We tell all my jokes.
Yep. They just found out they have the audio and they got to tell all the jokes.
Oh. Well, if he's going to have to redo them all anyway, it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, that's something that I can't check. Yeah, because you can check everything. Yeah, it's good here. Just wasn't going over to the other side.
I did forget about that. I mean, we should have thought about that ahead of time.
Yeah. Well, we talked about it. I guess we didn't hear it.
If you're going to tell a joke, wait till it's your turn so they
All right, I can't listen to it with this buzz. I'm gonna see if Tiny can fix it for me. I'll be right back.
Maybe 7 gets. No.
Game just got juicy.
So, how does that work coming in between two people who do
Good question.
No, well, maybe it won't be education.
That's a good question.
Usually the person would have to say, oh, yeah, you just won't, you won't be able to participate either way.
Okay, I'm back. I went and told Tiny we still have that buzz
Why are you wearing that?
in the background, and he
First hand.
said he does not know. He will think about it, figure it out.
Oh, so you didn't know. Yeah.
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
What's your name?
Mike.
Mike. Paul. Paul, nice to meet you.
Mike School coming to the table. He's gonna liven up the game. For sure.
We may both be in trouble.
I'm gonna try some stuff. Hold on.
More action, right? Yeah.
Wow. I folded a big pocket pair, boys.
Yes, he did.
I'm okay with it. Open market, what do you want to do? Doing good. 2 boards? Wow. 2 boards. I'll tell you now, I folded pocket jacks. Yep.
He did.
No.
Yes, he did.
I hope they have jacks.
Damn.
1 jack.
This has 1, 2.
Yeah, absolutely. You get a raise here and then another big raise there. I'm like, no way, I'm good.
Jackson should have looked big time.
I'm fine with that. I might have voted queens there.
It would have been 10.
That might have been my line.
I may be broken headed home in the first half hour.
Damn. That's why I did it. Well, somebody's winning. Oh, you know, they don't like to turn them over. All right, who's winning? Got ace queen. There it is.
Straight on.
Oh, there you go. Big time.
Well, I am working on getting this audio buzz on.
Okay, hold up. Which board needs to
The
top one.
top one is live.
Yes, the top one is the line.
The double board bomb pot, and Sean
See, I told you I was
takes top with 2 pair, aces and queens, and Poker Monkey takes the bottom
I get
with
paid to pay.
Keep
uh,
all the side and half the main.
pair of 7.
Yeah. Top of the main.
Here's my penalty.
Mac flopped a flush draw, turned a straight draw on top, had 2 pair on bottom. Why?
Actually, I had a 1-4 because I had enough to get 9.
I'm not positive why 3-4 on the bottom doesn't win versus.
Oh, anyhow.
Oh, you know why?
Heard of us. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and we sit around.
I'm not positive if it's I'm positive if they ran it twice or what happened. Did they get all in and run it twice?
Dad jokes
I'm
and stuff.
sorry, guys. I was working on the audio and I missed their hand.
Live stream, and every so often we're gonna tell jokes. So laugh real good at it. You'll probably just shake your head and chuckle, but that's okay too.
Yeah. Well, no, I know it's good now. It's good now. But I don't know.
I've turned down the table microphone so we can hear him a little bit without having that buzz so much in the background. But I don't know how ideal it's going to be.
Like he knew he would.
Mac in the first orbit, down $433. DJ is the big winner so far, up $300. Poker Monkey right behind him. Mike Sewell up $5 after one hand. Sean Cup and Sham losing a couple of blinds. Mac's going to limp in. Mac has a reputation of being a check raiser. He doesn't like to be the first one in the pot. He wants to make it a little bit bigger before he comes along and springs the trap. And so expect some big pots out of Mac and some unorthodox play. But Mike Sewell going to make it $20 to go with Queen 10 offsuit. Folds around to Tiny with Ace King. In the small blind, it's 19 to call. He's going to bump it up and 3-bet it to, it looks like 50. Ooh, it looks like 75. That was a bigger raise than I thought. Mac gets out of the way. Sham with a 10-jack suited. He likes that hand. I wonder if the flush frenzy has anything to do with him calling $75 pre-flop with a suited jack 10. Mike's going to come along for the extra 50. So we got Ace, King, Queen 10, and Jack 10. Seeing a flop, Jack 9 Ace. Everybody got a little piece of it. Tiny got the best piece of it with top pair, top kicker. Sham's got middle pair. Sewell's got a gut shot. He actually has an open ender. He needs an 8 or a king.
Because the P is silent.
Hey, you can tell it again though, because you can start over and tell it again because the editor can edit that out.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm a dad with 6 kids.
I didn't hear the beginning of Tiny's joke, but the punchline was the P is silent.
Okay, my bad.
So we're going to have to find out what that joke was. Probably why can't you hear a psychiatrist in the bathroom because the P is silent. That would be a funny joke. That would be a funny way to start that punchline. Tiny leads out for 110. Sham's going to fold. Middle pair. Mike wants to gamble. He's got 2 live cards and an open ender. We can see he's only got 4 outs available because the other 8s and kings have been folded. 6 of diamonds puts a backdoor diamond flush on the board. What is Tiny going to do with top pair, top kicker, and almost $500 in the pot? He's got less than a pot size bet behind. He's going to make it up 200 to go. Big bet. I like it. He's gonna punish Mike Sewell, make him pay for any draws. It's a fairly wet, fairly scary board. He's gonna make him pay for oh! Mike's not here to fold. He's putting in $200. He needs an 8 or a king. Now the computer said Mike's all in, but I don't know that that's accurate. I think he just called. Yeah, he called 200. There we go. Misclick on Miss Jackie. Queen is a scary, scary card. It gives Mike a pair. It puts a flush out there. It puts the king 10, makes a straight. I don't know what Tiny's going to do. He's only got $159. There's $850 in the pot. Mike shoves it in, and Tiny just wants to throw up. He's like, everything gets there. Do I just make a crying call for $115 and pick up that? Oh! Tiny, don't do it. You got to call. You got to call, Tiny. You got to call. There's so much in there. Oh. Mike is going to pull off a bluff. Tiny's got 1 pair. Doyle said don't go broke with 1 pair. And Tiny's doesn't want to do it. That queen of diamonds changed everything for him. He put the flush out there. The straight got there. 8-9 was open-ended to hit. King 10 was a gut shot to hit. He's showing Cup his cards, and he's like, oh, what a bad river. I hate this buzz, but I want to hear what he's saying. I hate my life, he says. It's 115. No! Oh, he folds! Mike Sewell's going to show the bluff.
Absolutely. No doubt in my mind.
I think Shamari said, show me Queen 10.
Wow.
And he does show him Queen 10.
I said to myself, any card but a queen.
Oh.
And a diamond on top of it.
Yeah, the Queen of Diamonds was the worst card in the deck in Tiny's mind. So when that hit, Monsters under the bed scared him. And he let it go. I'm going to turn on that table mic again. Oh, Tiny, you just had to make a crying call and put out that $100. Voluntarily putting money in the pot. Mike Sewell got here late, but he's 100% after 1 hand. Max at 86% after 7 hands. I think he folded once. Cup and Poker Monkey are both at 57%. They played 4 out of their 7 hands. Sham and Sean are 43%. They played 3 out of their 7 hands. Tiny and DJ, they only played probably 1 hand for 29%. What's that, 2 hands maybe? What's the math on that? They played 2 hands apiece. Man, that was a good play by Mike Sewell to get Tiny fold the best hand. This is Mike's 3rd winning stream 3 for 3. Sits down, plays one hand, and doubles up with a bluff on the river. All right.
Until my mom got pissed off and did the urn.
Yeah, that's not good.
Booyah! You can tell that. You know how you say your girlfriend get heavy? Start sitting your wife's clothes.
There's 15 minutes later. What's up, Eric R. from Godly? The problem I'm having with the audio is I don't know. There's a buzz coming from that table, and I don't know why. So you can see me asking Tiny, and Tiny says, I don't know. I'll let me think about it for a little bit. 15 minutes ago, I didn't know he just lost a big pot that he should have won. So it was not great time for me to walk in there and start asking him technical questions. He's still a little steaming. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't care. I would still be a little steaming when you get bluffed. I hate getting bluffed. I don't fold very often because I don't like getting bluffed. And when people find out that, they value bet me a lot. And I just pay them off with second pair. Four clubs on the board. Cup didn't need that fourth club. It's probably cost him some equity because he had the queen high flush on the turn. Mac can't call with just a pair of jacks.
He got three quick.
I think he might have called him if that fourth club hadn't come out. So everybody in the chat, like, subscribe, share to not only a Poker House live stream, but also go over to Old Poker Jokers and like their stuff. Mike's still busy stacking chips. Folds around to Tiny in the cutoff, who makes it 15 to go with a ace-9. Actually going to fold over to Sham in the big blind, who defends with 8-9. Dominated by Tiny, and Sean comes along under the gun straddle. 6-7-7 on the flop. Gin for Sean. Open ender for Sham. Sham's going to lead out for $20. It's not a very scary board for Sean. Is he just going to slow play, or is he going to put in a raise? And he snap raises it. 50. 60. Tiny folds. Sham makes a call with an open ender. He needs a 5 or a 10. We see a couple of those were folded. He's got 6 outs. 3 is not going to help him. I think it's going to go check, bet, and depending on the size of the bet, Sham may elect to peel one more time. 166 in the pot. He's going to make it big. Yeah, he makes it $100 straight, and Sham lets it go. Too expensive to chase that open-ended straight draw. And we're on to the next one. We got Minnesota Mike pitching cards and pushing pots. We got Miss Jackie King in the back, tracking all of the action. making sure your live stream is enjoyable to watch. Unfortunately, we have audio problems on that table. I don't know if it's the mixer, the microphones. I'm not an AV guy. I'm an IT guy. I've said that time and time again. But we brought our AV guy in, and we need to do some more testing, guys. He's going to fly out tonight, so he's going to be leaving early anyway. So we won't be able to do any testing today. Cup makes it 15 to go with Ace King and only gets one caller. He's going to flop Ace Jack 9. And Sean with the 6-7 in the big blind is going to fold to any sort of aggression. Cup leads out for $20. Sean folds. Cup picks up a modest pot, adds $16 to his stack. So what do you guys think about these free rolls we're running here in Fort Worth? We've had people talk about getting bigger tournaments, longer tournaments, because our free rolls are kind of turbo-y. 12-minute levels in the afternoon, 15-minute levels in the evening. 5K starting stack with a 20K rebuy. So it's definitely not a serious tournament. It's more of a fun tournament. It's designed to be over in 3 or 4 hours. That's what it's designed to do. But some people have been saying they want to play a real tournament with a real buy-in, with better levels.
The difference is staggering.
Yeah, I don't want to brag or be the intimidator at the table or anything like that, but I have put 2 kids through college playing poker. Unfortunately, they weren't my kids.
I don't know if you could hear that over the buzz. Cup says, I don't want to intimidate anybody.
My wife went to the gynecologist last week. He told her she can't have sex for 2 weeks. I said, what did your dentist say?
All right. Pokemon who flops bottom set immediately checks it. King of Clubs comes out. Tiny's drawing dead. Poker Monkey leads out and gets a fold. Picks up the pot. Up to $725 in his pot. And turn down their microphone when they're not talking.
You guys remember Johnny Carson?
Johnny Carson joke coming up.
Yeah, okay. This is my version of Cup, Captain Underpairs, Cup, the clairvoyant. In these envelopes,
The poker prognosticator.
well, I kind of like to flip everything because it's, but anyway, hermetically sealed envelopes, I'll be able to ascertain the question without even knowing the answer, without even knowing what the question is. One is a superhero,
One
and one is a command.
One is a superhero and one is a command.
One is a
What is the difference
superhero,
between Iron Man and Iron Woman?
one is a command. The question, what's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman?
I'm sure that it is.
One is a superhero, one is a command. And they don't know why he's still single. It's a mystery. China makes it 15 to go with King 10. DJ calls with Ace Jack.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work out real well.
can sum up my successful marriage of 43 years in 2 words. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. That's not a joke. I'm being serious.
Poker Monkey says his key to success is 2 words. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. That was not a joke.
No.
So Tiny suggests a round of the knit game after
He says, hell no.
after 2 orbits, and he gets a no and a hell no.
Like 1 per hour, maybe.
Top of the bucket. Top of the hour.
Poker Monkey doesn't like that knit game. When you're a very passive player, you do not like the knit
Guarantees
game.
all in is 200. I don't know if you're aware, but it's 50.
Yeah.
And the dealer gets half, and the next pot is.
Yep,
100.
Monkey said it's he's gonna lose if they play the knit game for $50 every hour. He's gonna lose $200.
They just recently changed my name on screen. It used to be Hit Daddy.
Now it's who's your?
And DJ was nicknamed Knit Daddy because of his passivity.
I refuse to call him that.
Mike Sewell says he will not call him Knit Daddy
He loved it.
or Knit Daddy.
Fellas, my girl. It's okay. My girlfriend left me when she found out I only have 9 toes. She was lactose intolerant.
Oh.
Grown.
It's always still good when
They're connected together or something.
He has 9 toes. His girlfriend left him when she found out because she was lactose intolerant. We got Mac and Sean in the pot. Sean flops a great hand with a flush draw, queen high. Mac leads out for 25. Gets the call. Deuce of spades on the turn, and Mac bets again. 22, it looks like. A little down bet. Probably because he had some change in his stack that he wanted to get rid of. Sean makes it 100 to go. Mac lets it go. His bluff is not going to work, even though his hand improved with that deuce on the turn. He's drawing dead against a 7, and he's not terribly excited to see any other card. We are playing 1-2 no limit Texas Hold'em with a $500 buy-in. Old Poker Jokers, Captain Underpairs, Tiny, and Poker Monkey. In the house with friends. Pretty sure that I seized the wrong day, Captain Underpairs whiteboard says. Sham making a move from the low jack with 10-7.
Hey guys,
Makes it
did you
12 to
know
go.
The word incorrectly is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary.
Holding to that.
I'm going home to tell my kids that one.
So they're gonna go, what?
What word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary? Incorrectly.
there's no word spelled incorrectly in the
I
dictionary.
got one you can't tell.
That's what
Oh,
it's
God. All right. You know what the difference between light and hard is? Light and hard? I have no idea. I can sleep with the light on.
What's the difference between light
You know, this is online.
and hard? I can sleep with the light on.
Now my 2 daughters and my grandkids that are watching right now.
Sham's got a suited ace-9 in the early position. +1 makes it 15 to go. Sean,
You know, just one time there was a king that was only 12 inches tall. He was a lousy king, but good ruler.
That's a good
12-inch tall king. He had a lousy king, but he was a really good ruler.
Personality. I was like, well, thank you very much, but hold on a second. It's like 5 more you haven't even met yet.
Sean comes along with ace-king. Poker Monkey calls with a 7-8 suited. DJ with pocket
Come on,
threes.
let it out, Sorry, let it out.
We got a $76 pot.
I like the ruler. Yeah.
Jack 10 tray. Bottom set for DJ.
Tiny, where's yours at? Come on, I know you got one for us.
Sean is gut shot needing a queen. Poker Monkey's gut shot needing a 9. And Ace is going to get 2 players in trouble. Sham with the ace-9. Sean with the ace-king. We've got 3 spades out there. Mac has the only spade, but he can't be very happy about an 8-high flush. Sham bets 20. Sean calls. DJ's going to pounce now. He's going to make it 50 to go. Sham has to decide if he's representing that flush or if he actually, nope, he lets it go. Sean is not willing to fold just yet. He's got a gut shot and top pair and top kicker. 9 of spades puts a 4 flush out there. They check, and DJ's gonna win it with 3 threes. Set of threes is good enough to take down a $200 pot. I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back.
You know, the other day my wife texted the word Earth to me. It meant the world.
Wow. You know what you call a duck that is addicted to drugs? A quackhead.
I'll bet Donk has something to say about that joke.
Oh, yeah.
That's our
The Donk's here. He's
Donk is our
on our shorts. Our
makes
our
little
editor
wisecracks
makes
and stuff
Donk
on
talk.
our videos.
He's the antagonistic guy at the table. There you go. That's awesome. He'd be saying like stuff like that joke, he'd be like the only quackhead at the table or something. He talks smack.
I think he's the star of the show.
Yes.
How long you got?
Since November.
Has it been that long?
I think so.
Yeah, we've been putting one out every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday since November.
3 days.
sometime.
3 days.
Yeah.
And we'll go record
Well,
like
they're
a
all
whole bunch
short,
of them and
you
just
know.
send them to our editor. They're just real short though. They're all YouTube shorts. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whole 9 yards.
Well, I talked to the audio guy, and he has no idea what could be the problem. He thinks they're just bad microphones, and we might have to just replace them. They're Bluetooth microphones. You can see them clipped onto everybody. He says they're not the highest quality, and that might be a problem. So we turned off a couple of them, and we'll see if that helps us at all in 15 minutes.
You have ace.
Sean and Cup. Cup flops a straight draw and middle pair. Sean has top pair. Cup misses his flush, and Sean picks up the pot with one pair.
Jackie in the box. You still have your you still have one that's running every week? Yeah. On Fridays? No, Wednesdays. Oh, that's your game? Yeah, Wednesdays. Is it 23? No, it's gonna be 1,000 for match. 500 for the match. 75% or 75%.
Mike Sewell does have a game every Wednesday from 6 to 9.
Fellas, there's a guy that's been, I hear that's been going around stealing all the tires off of police cars. Taking all the wheels off. The police have been working tirelessly to catch him.
You're on a roll. Oh, Lordy mercy.
If you missed that, there's criminals that are stealing the wheels off of all the police cars. Because the police are working tirelessly to catch him.
Actually, you just have that put on there. Maybe. Yeah, that's his home.
Poker Monkey waking up with a real hand, pocket jacks, under the gun. I think they've played 3 times around the table.
Because they want to.
Because they want to.
Why do most married men die before their wives?
You got Shamari to laugh on that one.
Booyah! Thank you very much. I'll be here for the next 3 hours.
Poker Monkey makes 17 to go with pocket jacks. Cup calls with a joke. Mike Sewell defending his big blind. Getting 2 to 1 on his money. Makes the call with a jack 7. Ace 9-5 is the flop. Excuse me. So this, there we go. The burn was a jack. Oh, weird. Poker Monkey has a set of jacks. Since they checked around on the flop, Mike Sewell might think jack high is the best hand, but Cup has a gut shot and a flush shot. He needs a king or a club. Does not get it. That gives Poker Monkey a boat. There's 187 in the pot. He's going to lead out with a healthy bet. Pup he missed all his draws, so it's an easy fold. But Mike Sewell has a decision to make. The chances that Poker Monkey has an ace goes down when the ace hits the river. He might think they're both playing a jack and wonder if they're going to chop it with that 9 kicker. Ooh, he's going to make a very, very loose call. He might think he can bluff him, and that's what he's going to do. He's going to try to bluff him. Oh, no, he just called.
That works too.
That's worse.
Good job.
Sad thing is, I had your 4th jack.
Great.
Oh, and then I'm just knocking everything. Oh, still got fighting.
It looks like Miss Jackie's going to come deal, and Mike is going to go into the booth and run the action tracker.
Are we doing them?
Yeah, sure.
Chain, bump pot? Yeah.
You're doing a $5 bomb pot.
Did you laugh?
I heard her laugh once.
This is something we do on the floor in the regular games. We normally don't do it on a stream, but for this fun stream, they decided they were going to do it. And those of you that are new to Texas poker, this is something they do here on the dealer change every half hour, and here we do it every hour on the stream. We let them play for an hour before a dealer change. But it's a PLO double board bomb pot. So you get 4 cards, which is PLO, and then she immediately puts out the flop twice. And then and that's when the betting starts. So everybody throws in $5. That makes it a bomb pot. We go immediately to the flop, and then there's a round of betting. And it's PLO structure. It's not no limit. So let's listen to how this goes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I mean, I figured out. I'm gonna go bet 4. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. Whatever y'all want to do, I don't care. 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah. All right, we definitely can do 4.
Yeah.
We can do.
And you are allowed to sit out. If you don't know how to play PLO, you don't want to do a bomb pot, you can say, you know what, I'm just going to sit out this hand.
Ooh, Mac. Bye, you bring. Are you bringing back? Flip a little too hard there, Mac? Yes. We're flipping that. Alright, so just 2 cards in? Oh, no, none at all. I won't let it do it at all. Okay, alright.
It's fine.
They just canceled the whole idea in it, and Jackie gave everybody their chips back.
Yeah, they had a PLO tournament on the live stream. Maybe it won't be 2 boards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Tiny makes it 15 to go with ace 7 in early position. Matt calls with ace king suited from the hijack. John comes along with a king 6 suited.
Folded archery? No?
No.
You don't know what you're missing.
Have you ever heard of blindfolded archery? You don't know what you're missing.
Okay, I've got one to follow that. I got when it's my turn. I've got one to follow that.
Mac flops the nut flush draw. Unfortunately for him, Tiny has the only piece of it with middle pair. Mac's going to go ahead and bet his flush draw. We'll see if Tiny believes him. Now that second jack hit, he's probably not going to. And Mac needs a jack. Doesn't do it. That gives Tiny a boat. Mac need the orange card. Need the heart. Tiny bet's $30. And Mac calls with no pair.
And I'm not gonna say it. I don't think because it's too.
Yeah, he called.
Little risque.
A little risqueness.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I knew what you were doing.
Take a request.
There was some confusion from the dealer. Tiny bet 30. Mac threw out a 100 chip, which is a call. One chip is a call, and Jackie thought he was raising to 100, and he wasn't. So we're good.
We put the nit button out. We had said we were going to do it on the dealer thing.
That's right.
We did have a dealer change, so we are going to reinstitute the dealer button.
Nit button in play.
Remember, the penalty for losing the knit game is a $50 fine. It goes into the next pot as a splash pot. Now with the knit button in play, action's going to get a little bit crazy because nobody wants to be the last person.
At the bar last week, like literally 10 feet in front of me, this lady, this is part of the joke I don't like saying, but this lady had her thing pierced, like right there. And,
Wait, which thing?
huh? She had her thing pierced right in front of her, right? But
Nipple.
thank you. And on that note, that's well, I'm a terrible dart player. My daughters, I'm sorry. Shamori made me do it.
So Cub says he was at the bar last night and saw a lady with her nipple pierced. And on that note, I'm a terrible dart player.
All the kids. I think he said it on purpose too.
Must have.
Jackie enjoyed it. She's got some piercings of her own. Matt goes all in with an ace-4 while Cup is telling jokes. Mike calls with a suited king-queen.
Wow.
There's no fear in these two. The knit button is at stake. Ace-Jack-6. Mike needs a 10 and a 10 only. Doesn't get it. Mac ends up with 2 pair
Wow.
and picks up the pot and loses his knit button all in one fell swoop. Told you they get crazy when that knit button comes in play.
There we go, Mac. Sounds
like we have a new player at the table, and they're explaining to him that they are the old poker jokers, and they're here to tell jokes and rake pots and just try to entertain people while they go. We have a new player in the 1 seat. I do not know who this is yet.
Yeah,
Surprise mystery guest.
It's only one hand in. Yeah.
This one's
Exactly. Want that? Absolutely. Yeah, it's fine. No, you bought it. So it's on you.
Well, the software doesn't allow for that. So it's going to think cup was in the hand as the big blind. That's okay. Doesn't matter. This was 15 minutes ago, so they did not ask me how to fix it, so they must have figured it out on their own. And it looks like they just said, fine, let's just go on.
Well, now, that's just uncalled for.
You know, fellas, I remember.
There we go. Cup folds.
Hey, fellas.
Tiny makes it 15 to go. DJ calls with pocket fives.
And I thought to myself, this changes everything.
Welcome to the party.
Poker Monkey did not wait till the action was on him before he told his joke, so I missed it. Sham 3-bets with King Queen suited and picks up the pot.
Well, he beat me to it. He beat me to it. I raised it. That's that'll work. I guess I should have all. Yeah, exactly.
New player Jonathan in the 1 seat. New to me. I don't know anything about him.
We're all in it. Is that a trial?
Sean's going to come out with a healthy bet. $25 with King 10. Mike Sewell calls with pocket fours.
kids, drunk people, and tight yoga pants.
Kids, drunk people,
and tight yoga.
tight yoga pants.
The question is,
Name 3 things that always tell the truth.
Three people that always tell the truth. Kids, drunk people, tight yoga pants.
that's rough.
Tiny folds ace 10. DJ calls $25 with pocket jacks.
A little delayed, but I appreciate it.
I would have expected a 3-bet out of DJ,
Kids, drunk people, tight yoga pants.
but he just calls. Queen, queen 4, or 5 rather. Queen 7. Okay, that's wrong. That's wrong also. Give Mike a second to fix the board. Queen tray is the final answer. DJ checks.
And how women just let it, or just let it go.
DJ bet
They
$25.
used to be all trip and prime. Now they're like dangerous. Man.
Just go to Walmart about 2 a.m. You'll see.
Dude, I'm telling you, I had to back up 2 rows because this one lady. I mean, how much can the spandex decks? How much can that span?
DJ
I thought
checks
there was a little fragment screaming for help.
the flop. Okay, this is the action's all wrong on this one.
It could have been calamity, dude. I mean, it could have been shrapnel everywhere.
DJ checks the river.
Crazy now.
Mike Sewell shows pocket fours.
Mendes don't care anymore.
DJ's gonna win with 2 jacks. Get rid of his knit button.
How do you get on your
we're the old poker jokers. As a matter of fact, I have another one. As I suspected, somebody's been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens.
Oh, nice. Well
Good
played,
one.
sir. Well played.
Kind of makes it 15 to go with the small blind with a suited ace 8. Comes out deuce 8-9. Matt called him from under the gun with a tray 4 offsuit. Tiny bets 20 and Mac immediately lets it go.
It's that way at every room I've been in.
That's called menopause. Is it? Oh, okay.
I'm past that.
Says the guy over here crying for the AC. My hot flashes are coming.
Hey, Paul. Paul.
Yeah.
What's your biggest weakness?
Biggest weakness? Being too vague.
You want to elaborate?
No.
I'm dying over here.
We should do the mirror. We should do the mirror.
I thought he said check 5 of the card. Betting 5 of the card.
Well, there you go.
Ooh, they hit their ace on the turn. Poker monkey bet and DJ folds.
Hey, got rid of it.
That
Can't believe it.
I had a real draw.
Yeah.
Mike Sewell with a real hand, early position.
Fellas, you know, I was standing naked in front of the mirror the other day, and I was thinking to myself, this is going to get me kicked out of
Mike makes it 35 to go. Poker monkey tells a joke before folding. Jonathan calls with a queen 10 suited.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
What's the difference between Wuhan and Vegas?
Oh.
Oh. Pitiful. Jump in anytime there.
Tiny's got a pair of sevens. Calls 35. Mac calls with ace 4 suited. Sham folds. Sean folds. You've got 4 ways to the flop. pocket sevens, ace queen, ace 4, and queen 10. Queen 10 does not want to see clubs. Deuce tray jack gives Mac a gut shot, needing a 5 for a straight. Tiny still has the best hand, but Mike Sewell with ace queen and the aggressive pre-flop action is going to make it 50 to go.
I apologize.
Tiny folding out of turn with pocket 7 is going to make Jonathan give him a little bit of information on the table, but he's still going to fold. Mac is not in the mood to fold. He needs a 4 or a 5. 4 for a pair, 5 for a straight. Doesn't get it. Let's see how aggressive Mike Sewell is going to be. 247 to the pot. He bets 50. Max snap calls him. River's a 5 for Mac. Gets it straight. What is Mike going to do? It also brings home that flush draw. He does have the nut flush blocker. He bets $100 into a $350 pot. Mac immediately calls him with a straight. Mike shows nothing. Mac shows the wheel, picks up the pot. Let's go, Mac. Leaf in the chat says, press the like, people, okay? Thumbs up if you like this stream. Thank you for the reminder, Leaf. Let's play this game. Which of the poker jokers, which of the old poker jokers, Captain Underpairs in the 2 seat, Tiny in the 3 seat, or Poker Monkey in the 9 seat is going to win the next pot? Which one of the old poker jokers is going to win the next pot?
Yeah, I
Mike
called
Sewell
my
bets
uncle
20.
today and told him, hey, I've got a leak in my sink. He said, go ahead, I'm not judging.
Cup with the whiteboard sign. Mike Sewell makes it 20 to go pre-flop with Queen and Jack. Jonathan calls from the 1 seat, and Mac comes along with pocket queens. Makes it 130 to go. It's going to get out the riffraff. You can see Mike and Jonathan both have their knit button still. That little man shape next to their name means they still have their knit button. Mike is in really bad shape versus Mac. Queen Jack versus Queen Queen, but he does not like folding pre-flop. If you want to play with Mike Sewell, sign up in the room. He has a stream every Wednesday, 6 to 9, $1, $2 blinds with a $500 buy. He doesn't match the stack though, so it gets a little bit out of control. Jonathan folds King 9, and Mike needs a lot of help. He needs a bunch of jacks to come out there, or a bunch of straight cards. Ace 10 4. He needs exactly a king, and there's 2 of them left. Checks around.
Bottle of water, please.
He could represent that ace, but I don't know if Mac's gonna let him. Check, check. And a jack. Mike might think he has the best hand now that he paired his jack after he went check, check twice. He's going to value bet. It's going to be big. Mac immediately calls $150. and is going to show him the pocket queens. Mike's getting his teeth kicked in again today after that nice start he had, bluffing Tiny off that big pot.
Been there, done that. Some days you're the windshield, some days you're the bug. Been there, done that.
Jonathan, new to the table, has 0% aggression frequency after 6 hands. DJ 76%, Poker Monkey 71%. That surprises me. 71% aggression frequency after 3 rounds, 3 orbits around the table.
You know that the Beastie Boys are releasing a new album. It's a 5-part, like an anthology album. Part A, B, C, and D are free, but you got to fight for your right to Part E.
An old joke going back to the early 90s Beastie Boys song.
That's what my grandpa said right before he kicked the bucket. He said, Junior, see how far I kicked this bucket?
You know what my grandpa said right before he kicked the bucket? Hey Junior, let's see how far I can kick this bucket. Jonathan makes it $7. He's new to the table. He doesn't know a $7 raise is not enough in this table. 15 is the going rate. Cup calls, Mac calls, Sham calls, Sean calls, Mike Sewell calls with a 3-4 in the big blind. We call this Texas heads up if you've got 6 players to a flop. All hearts. Sham has the only heart. Checks around to Jonathan with no part of it, but he's going to fire. Matt calls with top pair. Sham folds his king high flush draw. Ooh, Jonathan needs runner, and the deuce was one of them. He needs a deuce or a jack. $92 in the pot. He's going to bet 40. It's not enough. Mac does not fold with any kind of... Oh, wow! He gets his 3rd deuce. He gets running deuces for the best hand. Bets $75. Now that puts 4 hearts out there. Sham in the 60 would have had a king high flush. Mac only has top pair, no hearts. 250 in the pot. It's going to cost him 75 to see the bad news. Oh, he hates to fold. I think it physically hurts Mac to fold. He does let it go. Grimaces and lets it go. Jonathan's going to show the bluff that came home. Wow. What a turn, what a river. He went from 1% on the flop to winning this pot, and winning a very large pot because he kept bluffing at it until he got there. That's how I like to play poker. Bluff at it till you get there. We got Miss Jackie King in the box. Pitching cards and pushing pots. Minnesota Mike tracking the action. Jonathan got rid of his nip button so he can ease off the throttle a little bit now. I don't think he got the memo because he's going to just go ahead and call with a 9 deuce offsuit under the gun, or 9 deuce suited under the gun. Cup's going to make it 20 to go. Captain Underpairs is the acronym. Cup Pocket jacks, makes it 20 to go. DJ with a suited 9-10. I like that suited 9-10 hand. It's pretty. Calls 20. Gets over to Sham with a king queen. Cup's the only player here with a knit button left. Sham is going to raise it. He's going to clear the field and make a 60 to go. Poker Monkey with ace king. A lot of real hands in this.
Restaurant. It's going to be a fusion of Chinese and Eastern Asian, or I'm sorry, Asian. That type of Chinese. Forget it.
That's even funnier.
No, but our editor can fix it. I'll just start over. Hey fellas, did you know I'm going to start opening a new restaurant? It's going to be a fusion of Chinese and Middle Eastern cuisine. And I'm going to call it Walk Like an Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian. Ace king, $60 to call. He's going to make the
We have
call.
a good editor.
Jonathan's going to quickly fold.
Is it 60? Put the good stuff.
Cubs got pocket jack with a raise and a call. He's just going to limp in there with pocket jacks. That's a tough spot with two jacks against Sham, who can really get creative, and Poker Monkey, who's on the tighter side. If he's cold calling a 3-bet, he's got a real hand, and jacks are just not as strong as they were. 3-7 queen. He didn't want to see any overcards, but Sham gets there. Checks around. I'm very surprised DJ called with the 9-10, but Sham has position in the cutoff, and he's going to make it all in 354. Ace King's going to fold. Cubs got a decision. Do you really have a queen? And he correctly folds. And this is going to be an easy fold for DJ. He needed running cards to make a straight, or 2-pair, or trips. He already got rid of his nip button, so he did not have to show. And like I said, Tiny will have to leave here early. He'll have to leave at 8 o'clock so he can catch his flight tonight. He's got some work to do cross country. So we will have seats open, and we'll be playing afterwards.
A couple months back about when you die, have yourself cremated and have some of your ashes put into like a one of those things.
Little time.
Hourglass
little
things.
Hourglass timer, yeah.
Yeah, that way you'll never miss family game night. In fact, meet my grandpa. Oh, still salty as all get out.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't even know if I can redeem that one.
I'm going to hell.
Cup with more grandpa jokes.
Well,
Limps all the way to Sean in the cutoff with ace 4 suited.
Glass covered coffins would ever become popular remains to be seen.
I wonder if glass covered coffins would be popular. Remains to be seen. So Jonathan, with the ace 10 and a $70 bet, lets it go. Mac with pocket 10s in the low jack. Is he going to 3-bet this, or is he just going to see a flop? He likes to check raise, but that 70 was a very big bet on its own. It might be tough to 3-bet that one. He's just gonna call. We're heads up. Ace 4 of clubs versus Max pocket tens. Mac is calling for a flop of numbers. There it is. Deuce, Trey, 5. Sean flops the wheel. Not the numbers Mac wanted. He checks. Sean's gonna rip in $200. Big bluffy bet. Wow, Mac lets it go.
Wow. Wow, how to get rid of your hit button in one easy lesson.
Good read on the deck, Sean. So Sean was trying to get rid of the nip button, accidentally flops the nuts. And I don't know how Mac got away from that unless he put him on like jacks or queens or kings or something, aces maybe. And but he flopped the wheel.
So I was talking to this. I was talking to this poet the other day. Yeah, and he only writes about oceans. All his stuff is really deep.
Oh.
Boom, boom. Sean's got ace 4 suited. He's going to make it 17 again.
My wife is mad at me. She says I'm lazy. I didn't even do anything.
That's a good one. My wife is mad. She says I'm lazy. I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, when I die, I want to go peacefully and quietly in my sleep like my grandpa did. Not kicking and screaming like the passengers in his car.
You got one too? We're down to 2.
Cup's got his nip button. Making a loose call with a 5-8 suited. 4 deuce 4. Sean just can't do anything wrong. Raising pre-flop and nailing it 2 times in a row. 71 in the pot. He's going to bet out $50. Trying to get a caller. 150. Oh, that's a big, big bet. I thought he said 50. He said 150.
Holding every hand up at the end of the day.
He's going to go ahead and show. I have ace 4 again. Flopped it again. He wants to put that one in the reserve tank. Save it for his next nip button. Mike Sewell and Captain Underpairs are the only 2 players who have not won a hand since we started the second knit game.
Hey, I figure you're never more than 3 cards away from quads, right?
Like the first
so I can be
hand.
optimistic here.
It's the first hand that's made it for 2.
Tiny hits middle pair. Cup cannot let Mike Sewell win this hand. Cup has nothing to do with it. He's not in the hand. I'm just saying, if he does lose this hand, he's going to. If Mike Sewell wins this hand, Cup's gonna owe $50 to the pot. Oh, he folds. Sean bets $25, and Mike folds the best hand. Nope, not the best hand. Sorry, forgot Tiny was in there with his 7. Oh, 3 7s is gonna make Tiny a lot more comfortable. I want him to check right now and let Sean bluff at it. You got the nuts. 3 7s with an ace kicker. Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't bet too much. You're going to immediately lose Sean. Pot size bet $80. Sean's got bottom pair. He can't be really thinking about this call unless he puts Tiny on a straight draw or a flush draw combo, but he really can't call if he's seen how Tiny's been playing it all. He lets it go. Tiny does not show his 3 7s. Luckily for Cup, Mike Sewell did not win that hand.
Lent?
Yeah.
Catholic?
No, not Catholic. We do it at our church. Nah, you don't want beer? No.
I'm Catholic. Desserts, sweets, and stuff. Hey fellas, once a week is my night to cook at home, and I decided to make some beef tongue, and my wife just refused to eat it because it comes out of the cow's mouth. So I cooked her a couple of eggs.
Man.
Anyways, what do you get when you cross human DNA and sheep DNA? You kicked out a petting zoo.
I knew it was something like that.
Oh no. What happens when you cross human DNA with sheep DNA? You get kicked out of the petting zoo. That was wrong. Tiny makes it 52 to go after Sean raised to 12. I don't think Jonathan's going to defend. I don't think Cup's going to defend. And Tiny is going to pick up the pot. Honestly, if I'm Cup here, yeah, he didn't want to call 40 just to try to not pay the $50 fine.
That's correct. That's correct. Well, I didn't know it was super. Okay. That's pretty. I don't know. You're in the line. Yeah. Well, compared to me, you know. But oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you went to smoke. Said to put him out. Put out the line for him.
And to call every hand.
Yeah.
50.
Is that the way it works?
Jam with a suited ace deuce under the gun. Gonna bump it up right away.
Hey, do you guys know what celebrity is always ready to eat cereal? Reese Witherspoon.
That was clever. That was pretty clever.
I've been working on a portion control. So I had a kids meal at McDonald's the other day. Good God, her mom was so pissed off she chased me across the parking lot.
Almost as a man who has some experience there.
DJ just folds with no action on a 9-10 king board. Checks around to Cup, who flops the straight. Bets out $20 in the $50 pot. Mike has little chance. I think he needs running cards to stop it. That's not one of them.
Robert, do you, tiny. Do you have it?
$9 in the pot. Cup's gonna bet $200. And Mike Poole loses the standing game.
Oh, the big 5-0. Yeah.
It says -40. We know it's -50 going into that next splash pot.
Splash pot. They take the loser of the net game paid out. So yeah, 25 goes.
They're explaining how that works. The loser of the Nick game, instead of paying everybody $5, because you really don't care about $5, you just don't want to lose the 50. So he splashes it into the next pot. We need Sham's cards, and there we go. Sean's gonna fold. He's not at the table.
And I found a magic lamp and I rubbed it and the genie came out and says, I will grant you one wish. And I said, I just want to be happy. So now I live in a cottage with 6 other dwarfs and I work in a mine.
He wants to be happy. Yes, Mighty Hammer, we have audio issues. I had Tiny come in here to fix it, and he could not figure it out.
One of the last few words that he said, I was right there. Well, I was pretty close by. One of the last words he said was, "Hey, Junior, are you still holding the ladder?"
You put your grandfather through hell.
If you missed that one, Cup says, my grandfather's last words, I was right there. Well, I was pretty close by, and he said, Junior, you still holding the ladder? That was a good one. He's going to make it 15 to go with pocket 9s. Sham's going to call with 2 overcards. Jack, Queen, Jonathan, who was the initial aggressor, is going to call with the 2 undercards, 7-8. This might get him in trouble. A 9 would be a tremendous card for action. Sham's got the over straight. John's got the under straight.
That's why I used to do the commentary.
Jonathan bets $213 and gets called. Sham does not believe him. Cup gets out of the way with pocket 9s. Jonathan needs Sham needs a 9, Jack, or Queen, or King. He adds a King to his Broadway draw. I'm very surprised Sham called that flop bet, unless he just has a good read on Jonathan that the 10-8-4 doesn't hit you. Unfortunately for Sham, the 10-8-4 hit Jonathan pretty well. He's going to bet 60. There's 2 overcards. He's got third pair. No outs. I wonder if he can call $60 into a $530 pot. He lets it go. You're halfway through the stream. Mac's gonna limp in on the button. Sham's gonna complete the $1 blind bet. And Sean's gonna give it a check. King, Queen, 10 on the flop. Between these three players, I don't think their numbers add up to 10. Checks around, ace on the turn. Everybody's holding numbers, and the board has all letters. Another 10. It's going to be a three-way chop if nobody bets at it. Sham will throw $5 at the pot and pick up the entire $6. Three-way chop.
I thought it had to be suited.
It does need to be suited.
And he says the 5-3 suited is the best hand in poker. Shamari happens to have the second best hand with the 5-3 offsuit. Cup makes it 15 with pocket kings. Folds around to Sean in the small blind with pocket nines. He's going to 3-bet to 45. Mike Sewell with ace queen. This might be ambitious. Jonathan has a 5 tray. He lets it go. Now is Cup going to 4-bet this? Let's say 200. There's 107 in the pot. I want to see a big 4-bet to get rid of 2 people. Somebody at the table said good luck all in. What is Cup thinking right now? Yeah, he says screw it, I'm all in. 471. Sean's got 2 9s. I don't think he's gonna call. Nope. And Mike Sewell has ace queen. He might call. He's got 300 behind. He knows he's behind, but he knows he has outs. He's like, let's do it. You got kings. Okay. Off to the races. Mike Sewell with ace queen. Cup with king king. And it's in the hands of Jackie now. King Jack 6.
That's gonna make it hard.
We need a 10. Oh, Jack, it's all over now. That's a boat. That's a boat. He does get the 10. He does get the 10, but the boat prevails for Cup.
Alright, I'll see y'all later. Nice playing with you.
Nice meeting you.
Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Mike Dunn donates $500, and he's going to take off. He's going to go jump in that tournament,
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you, sir.
earn his 250 points towards the road to Vegas. Big, big double up for Captain Underpairs. Mighty Hammer in the chat says, I dig Cup button-up shirt. Yeah, that is neat, isn't it?
I gotta leave a little early.
Tiny is reminding the table he has 1 hour left to play. He has to leave at 7 o'clock to get on that flight. I think he's going to the
Actually,
upper northeast of the country.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the software. No, it's on you.
I'm the big blind.
Oh, you're the big blind. You're the big blind.
Oh,
Oh, it is
dead
small.
small.
Okay. Oh yeah. Now it is.
The computer got confused when we lost a player in the small blind, but they've got it all figured out now. Cup feeling his oats. And somehow the buzz went away.
Howdy.
Hey, Daryl, welcome to the game, sir.
You know, I guess you could call it sort of a Texas joke, but a cow, a pig, and a chicken walk into a barbecue. The end.
Daryl Moorhead sitting down the 8th seat replacing Mike Sewell. Ooh, I just got a message that my friend Dory Coyle just pulled a $20,000 mystery bounty ticket. That is incredible for Dory. Huge thumbs up. So now Tiny's got top tier. He leads out and everybody folds.
Two R's.
I'm super excited that that buzz is gone. I think what happened was one of my mics is bad, not everything, and that mic just died maybe. The battery died on it, and
I'm
now it's not
small
causing any problems. So
It's a dead button. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy just left.
No, you're the big, yes.
dead button on Daryl. Cup with ace king.
Hey guys, y'all know that there's 3 rings in a wedding, right? There's an engagement ring, there's a wedding ring, and then there's a suffering.
And the boring.
You know what?
Boring. Oh, that's horrible.
Suffering.
The engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the suffering. Cup makes it $10 with ace king. Very small bet. Sham comes along, makes it 30 to go with ace 5 suited. Folds over to Cup. I wonder if he's going to 3-bet or if he's just going to limp. He's got a bunch of chips now. Compliments of Mike Sewell with that boat versus Broadway 2 hands ago.
130.
130. Good job, Cup. Way to 3-bet. Put Sham to the test. I don't see a scenario where Sham calls Cup in this situation. Ooh, yeah. He lets it go. Ace 5 suited was a great 3-bet hand. But he found out immediately where he was at, and he lets it go. Good work. Good work, Cup.
What's that? Got a good hand name. I mean, you know, anything can happen, of course. But you know, I mean, I think I was well ahead there. Oh my gosh, Cup, you crack me up, man.
Captain Clairvoyant, thanks. Dust, Spare Change, and Elton John.
Dust, Spare Change, and Elton John.
Name 3 things found under a rug. Is that a wig?
Oh.
You never knew that? Oh my gosh, so obvious.
That's why we're called old poker jokers. This is our live
This for you, ma'am.
Sean's got the queen high flush draw and bottom pair. I love a pair with the flush draw. Sham's only got a gut shot. He wisely lets it go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
Apparently we can't do it. Welcome back.
Nice to see you, Harold. I saw the whole.
They're going to swap dealers. Minnesota Mike back in the box. I think they're going to redistribute those knit buttons. Mighty Hammer in the chat telling me the feedback is better and he can hear music in the background. So yeah, I think we have a bad microphone out of these wireless microphones.
Yep.
And the battery might have just died on one of them after 3 hours. And when that went away, the other ones are not having the feedback. I hope that's what it is.
You know,
I'm just
fellas,
going to narrow it down to
my
find which
wife
one's bad.
told me that if I keep making any breakfast puns, I'm toast. But my daughter keeps egging me on.
Oh, it wouldn't stop.
So that is incorrect
Just 5 to call.
because Poker Monkey had pocket queens.
I had 2 more after that.
Clairvoyant. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
What did the Terminator say when someone at the grocery store asked for help finding the milk?
I'll be back.
Wow, that was horrifically bad. All right, so do you know what you call a doctor that treats transgendered men? A gynecologist.
Oh. I have a follow-up to that.
I do like that one.
Shamari's a little slow on the uptake there, buddy.
Shamari just got the joke.
He's like, what the heck did I get into? When's the juggler and the elephant's gonna come through?
He was like, what did I get myself in?
Cup flops the nut. Cup flops the nut flush draw. Say that 3 times really fast. DJ's got a gut shot, needing a queen to complete his Broadway straight. Sean with just 2 undercards, a pair of 3s.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
How does that work? You have to get 4 flushes in one night.
Yeah.
Is there a time limit? Or?
The day. Yeah.
Actions on cup.
How often,
You like, come on, man.
how often does it go up?
Noon to 10.
100 in the pot.
Oh,
Cup's
really?
going to check it.
Wow.
All right.
DJ's going to bet his straight draw. Sean's going to
Considering
fold
I
his
haven't been
pocket
flush
pair.
since the Reagan administration, I don't think I have to worry.
It's hard to do, that's for sure.
Cup's going to call. He's gonna call in there with a nut flush draw. Queen of clubs would be very, very bad
Oh, that's cool.
for DJ.
Yeah.
Check.
Cup checks again. DJ bets 40. 200 in the pot. $40 you have to call. Even though the board is paired and you could be drawing dead against a full house, you've got to call and hope you hit that club. He doesn't get it. However, 777 ace king will be the chop pot. Check, check, chop it up.
What?
Choppy, choppy.
What are you doing away from that time, Chico? You know me.
Along the lines of your thing there, you know what your sexuality is called? If you like girls, you like guys, doesn't matter, but nobody likes you, by yourself.
Wow.
Sean makes it $12. Daryl calls with ace queen suited. Poker Monkey calls with pocket nines. Jonathan
It's dark in here.
calls with a suited king 8. Everybody's coming along.
You
Hate
got
to break it to
glasses
you,
on,
Cup.
that's for sure.
Welcome to Texas. And we got 7 players to this flop. Jack, deuce, deuce.
Choctaw nuts, y'all. Excuse
One
me.
last look before I fold.
Gracious.
Whoever's most aggressive is going to... Oh, Poker Monkey does let go of pocket nines. That means king, queen.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what we
Sean
forgot to do?
just steals this from the whole table with queen high.
All right, I'll pass it.
Mighty Hammer says, I got to remember some of these. It's really dope way to break the ice on a tense table. Which reminds me, I went to the psychiatrist and said,
There we go.
I had a dream I was a wigwam. And then I had a dream I was a teepee. And my psychiatrist said, Eric, you're too tense. Thank you. So what do you think? Is that, do I qualify for the old poker joker?
The last person left the back. So if you win, you fill your hand, you get rid of it. If you're the last one, you pay $50. 25 to the dealer, 25 to the next one.
Yeah, it's a splash pot on the next pot after.
They're explaining the rules of the Nick game to Daryl. Cup with pocket kings just limps in for the $10 straddle.
If you pay everybody $8 or $5 of the other 8 players, that's 40, not 50. You're paying 10 extra, one for you and one for the dealer.
Poker Monkey trying to cheap out of the Nick game. DJ with the J10 flops top pair, way behind Cup still. Cup is slow playing this to perfection. DJ bets 30. Sean with middle pair might want to get frisky with it. He's been known to. Nope, he's gonna let it go. Is Cup gonna come into the raise? Looks like it. 130 sounds like a good number. 100 flat, giving him a discount. DJ folds top pair, and Cup shows I have king, gets rid of his nip button, picks up a healthy pot.
Nice there with those tonight.
Yeah, man.
Add $75 to his stack. Yeah, he planned on
No aces.
check raising that pre-flop, and nobody bumped it up on him.
Hey guys, my
There's a straddle on.
my camper van is very high tech. It's got a bunch of buttons and a bunch of crap and everything, you know. The only one I'm really worried about though is a rear wiper button. Sounds kind of nasty.
He doesn't want to push the rear wiper button. Ooh, Sean's got pocket aces. With the knit button on, people might think he's trying to make a move. It's $5 to call, and he's going to make it $250.
He said, I need about 350.
Even if you think he's making a move, you really don't want to call $250.
This that last joke must have sucked pretty bad.
He says, I don't want anyone to crack these.
It's like, that's only something loose game.
Yep.
Must be a monster. I'm happy to get my aces cracked. I'm gonna play him right no matter what.
I want to get rid of the button.
I wonder if Daryl's going to join in the fun and start telling jokes.
Captain Clairvoyant says, old wives' tale.
Old wives' tale.
What do cannibals find hard to digest?
What do cannibals find hard to digest? Old wives' tales. Here's where I'm telling Tiny that the audio problem was fixed,
Maybe.
but he can think about it.
Probably what it is. Okay, well that's good to know.
What happened? The what?
Check dark mic.
Oh,
The audio okay?
The audio is okay. Confirmed. Ace 6-5 on the flop. Sean's got top pair. Somebody's whistling. Check on the turn. And Sean's going to lead out with the best hand. I don't think Tiny's going to call him.
I was going to ask him how many people are watching tonight.
Say, did you guys know that Captain Kirk actually has 3 ears?
3 what?
3 ears. 3
Okay.
ears. A right ear, a left ear, and a final front ear.
The left ear, the right ear, and the final front ear. Mighty Hammer in the chat saying Daryl told him a funny joke the first time they met, and he doesn't remember it. But the big hands colliding right now. We got Jack versus Ace 10 versus King Queen on an 8-8-7 flop. I think Jonathan's just going to lead out for $35, pot size bet, and take down the pot. Daryl's not going to defend with Ace 10 on an 8-8-7 flop.
I folded one of those.
You warm up to the joke yet? You warm up to the joke yet?
Let's get some action in that chat. We are on hand 47. What is the pot of hand 50 going to be? Price is Right rules. Closest to the number without going over the number. If somebody makes a bet that is not called, that bet is not included in the final total of the pot. So, hand 50, 3 hands from now, what is the total going to be? Free hour to the closest person who guesses it.
I was at a poker table last week with a bunch of young people, and I walked in the middle of a conversation, and when I sat down, this young lady goes, "Well, sir, what's your body count?" And I'm like, what are you talking about, body count? She's like, "Well, how many people you slept with?" I'm like, "Oh, I thought you were looking at my basement." Getting dark, baby.
That one's got a PR. That one's reaching.
Daryl has top pair. Tiny has bottom pair. Nobody's going to call. Poker Monkey's looking for more jokes to tell.
I think he wasn't here.
Somebody said that? Yeah, because it must be a penalty that
Oh, about
he tells us.
Yeah, he may not have. He didn't know what he didn't know the game.
Damn, he didn't know what was going on, and he just sat down. I'm trying to help him out. No.
I didn't even know what it was.
And you're not supposed to tell him to turn. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Don't tell him to turn it over.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
Yeah,
But
that's cool.
but he's unfamiliar with the game.
Nobody
That's
explained it.
fair.
They didn't tell him that though.
At the beginning.
Oh yeah, that yes.
He did?
Yeah. We did. Yeah, you've been here.
I
Yeah.
missed that part.
That's fair.
Well, nobody explained it to him when he sat down.
That's true. I think you're right.
That's the only reason I said anything.
Give
Yeah.
me back to me.
I think you're right, dude. I think you're right.
You're right on
He
that.
was working out for him because he came in there.
So a rules technicality, if you do not show your hand, you do not get to give up your nip button.
I don't think he knows.
Two of the new players just sat down, did not know the rules,
But I didn't know what.
and they let them go ahead and get away with it.
I should have went with one hand.
Did you
You got rid of him tonight? Huh?
Did you have a button in front of you that hand? Yeah.
He didn't know how to do
The rule is you got to show your hand.
Talking about the nip button,
I
not
knew
crabs.
one, you got rid of it.
Push 250
I
again to
didn't
get
know
rid
you
of it.
had to share the show. I wasn't sure what it was.
Yo,
Mama.
Yo.
yo, 11.
DJ makes it $11 to go with Ace 10. Sham with Pocket Kings is going to raise it to, it looks like, $42. Sean with Ace Queen. This could get spicy. Calls the 42. Nobody in the chat wants to guess the prize pool of hand 50. 7-9 deuce. We've got King against Ace Queen. Safe flop for Sham. He's going to bet 20. Just a little kiss me bet. Sean calls him. Hits a jack. $140 in the pot. Sham's going to make it 100. 100 to go. I don't know if Sean can continue in this on this board. BT Hale says $150 will be the pot size of hand 50. For instance, this $100 would not count towards the pot size because it was not called. So the actual pot size for here would be 138.
Yes.
So if you bet and it's not called, your bet does not get included in the total pot size. 702 FMP Derek out of Poker House Austin says 252. Sassy says hi. Sassy, tell me a number. What is pot 50 going to be?
Yeah.
Sassy says 90. She's got a good read on these old poker jokers. She thinks it's going to be a low
The time we went up there was in April,
Pot.
and it was like under 20 degrees. When we were visiting our friends, when we left, we drove into a snowstorm going toward Iowa. Luckily, we drove out of it. I followed an 18-wheeler and got out of it eventually. It slacked off on 35.
Yeah, that's not unusual there.
You like that hat? That Captain Underpairs hat? He had to order that special. Daryl limps in with pocket
You know,
fours.
I got a call on the phone, and somebody sneezed into it and hung up. I'm just getting tired of these cold calls.
I need a Mighty Hammer says $125. Jack 9-5 on the flop. Poker Monkey flops an open ender. Jonathan's got top pair. Cup's got middle pair. Jonathan just blocker bet with top pair, $5. Call, call, call. 7, the nuts. 8-10 for Poker Monkey. 100% chance of winning this pot. Jonathan bets 20, clears out the field until Poker Monkey raises it up.
Just like, right?
Jonathan just has top pair.
Yeah. 225.
I'm going to turn up the table mic a little bit. What's Jonathan going to do with top pair, no kicker, against Poker Monkey's $100 raise? I predict he folds, and there it goes.
Nobody's left. Boom.
The nuts.
Wow, nice.
Boom. Monkey says, boom. Here's my nip button.
Three of us left. Okay.
Who did? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he had 810. Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
flop it, I
turned it.
turned it.
Turned
though.
it, yeah.
Flop an open ender, turned the nuts.
There you go.
Jonathan in the ones who 61% voluntarily putting money in the pot. Poker Monkey in the 9C with 29% after 50 hands. DJ 31%, Tiny 53, Sham, Mac, Daryl, Cup all in the 40s. Sham's got pocket nines. Looks like he's going to make it 15 to go, 20 to go. Got a little tax on that.
Yeah, guys, when I was a kid, my parents used to make me walk the plank. We couldn't afford a dog.
You had to walk the plank. They couldn't afford a dog. There are some bets in the chat. Derek, what they're doing is guessing how much that pot's going to be. You said 252, which I think is the highest number. And I totally missed it. I was so preoccupied with the play. I forgot that was hand 50. Let me pull this up on YouTube and see if I can go remember what that pot was. The extra 100 that he bet doesn't count. All right, let's see. $28. He won a pre-flop. That doesn't even count. That doesn't even count. Let's go to the next one.
Fellas,
All
you
right.
know there was a guy that sued Smart Water for not making him smart. I'd like to formally announce my lawsuit to Thin Mints.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Here we go. This is going to be a big hand. This will be the hand since nobody was under the $28 that Sham Mary won that last hand 50. We're going to put it on this hand. We're at 51. $51 in the pot right now. Sean's got top pair. Mac has bottom 2. This is going to be a spicy one. Mac has his knit button. $86 in the pot. All right, so if this is not called, we'll add 35 to the 86. $121 is the current pot. 121. Let's see. Sassy said 90. Did somebody say more than 90 and less than 121? Sassy.
That's
Sassy.
his favorite hand.
Oh, Mighty Hammer said 125. Just missed it.
I think I told you
Sassy.
one night I wanted to
Sassy's
hammer
the
that
winner.
was not suited.
I have too. I just prefer it to be suited, but it usually works both ways.
Let me text my guys. Credit Sassy. 1 hour. When am I going to see you, Sassy? Come play with me again. Bring your husband. When are you coming back from Colorado? Might be a minute.
My grandparents are passed now, but they were married for like 72 years. And so around the 60th wedding anniversary, I asked my grandpa, "What is the secret, Grandpa? You're always telling Grandma at this old age, honey, sweetie, darling, all these old words." I said, "What's your secret?" He leaned over and goes, "I forgot her name 10 years ago, and I'm afraid to ask."
Yes.
Mighty Hammer says they went and picked up the puppy. So Sassy doesn't know she won yet. Sean flops the queen high flush draw. Mac has the top pair. Sean needs any spade. Like that one. That's a good one. $62 in the pot. Sean's going to lead out for $40 and get called. Pairs the board. 142 in the pot. Mac checks again. Sean can squeak out some thin value if he bets another 40, I think. Nope, he checks behind, gives up, shows the queen high flush, and he's going to be on the board for the flush frenzy with the spades.
My wife texted and said the sound wasn't great. Are you having any issues with it? Okay.
I get that flush on the board, Mike?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's right. It is.
Yeah. I won't let you forget.
Little 7-8 suited for Poker Monkey. We have a $5 straddle from Sean.
All right.
Oh, you're
Poker Monkey's going to call. Sean's going to call with a 7-5.
Testicular injuries.
Space one.
Testicular injuries.
testicular injuries.
Name the fastest occurring injury in women's sports.
Oh.
Testicular injury.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yes.
Oh.
Lord, I got
go. This is going to be spicy. Cups with ace king, sham with queen queen. No, this can't be correct. This can't be correct at all.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I know him so well.
Unless they...
I
Oh.
knew that was coming.
All right. So how... If these cards are correct, Sham limped in knowing Sean was going to 3-bet. They all come around and cup 4 bets to 80. Yes. Oh yeah, that was a sneaky check,
Okay.
knowing Sean was going to bet, and gets another $131 in the pot before he pounces. What's Cup going to do now? Ace King against Pocket Queens.
He said 280.
I heard
Yeah, he said
280.
280.
I don't know what to do. Can't fold.
He said I can't fold.
Like 5 or 6 behind.
860 total. If Cup calls and loses, he's going to have $200 left. Sham's going to call. Wow, this is not an easy call against Cup. Because he sneakily check raised just like Sham did. He's got to call though. Queen against King.
You want to run it out first, or
Once or twice?
oh, I don't care. Whatever you want to do, but
Oh, twice.
They're going to run it twice. For those of you who do not know, we are going to see 2 full boards. We're going to chop that $1,800 pot up. One person's going to win the first board, and the other person's going to win the second board. Jack 9-6, queens are way ahead. Slow downs. There it is. 5 of clubs. Cup can win with an ace, a king, or a club. Doesn't get it. $900 going to Sham. Second board. King right in the window. 75% chance of winning. 89% chance of winning. Gets it. Chop, huge pot.
did I do the right
Both
thing?
players win $23 of limp money.
Did better than I did with it.
I wish Larkin was here.
I think I'm just tired. That's why I'm not playing.
I thought that's the right thing to do, though. Pre-flop shove.
Yeah, it probably is.
The SPR, there's low.
He bets 280.
He's all in.
Mighty Hammer. Yes, I drive down to Austin for 2 or 3 days and help them stream.
Yeah, I set an alarm. So
And
no, I really
they've been
appreciate it.
open
Seriously, I do.
for a couple of months now. I was supposed to come back yesterday, but I ended up playing there. Then I ended up getting 3 flushes and had to stay till 2 o'clock in the morning trying to get that 4th one, and didn't get it. So I left about 3 o'clock in the morning, got home about 6 a.m. It was a very long day for me. I was tired. Beautiful location though. Jonathan makes it 10 to go with ace-8 suited. Tiny getting out of line with a 10-7. He's going to make it 40 to go. Sean, pocket jacks. He's going to put the kibosh on right now. 38 to call. He's going to bump it. It looks like he just called. Ooh. Okay, he respects Tiny. Respects Tiny's play. He wants to see a flop before he gets too invested. 8-8 deuce.
I want to look that up, but I think we
Jonathan
both played that right.
crushes that flop. Just
The last
call,
hand, I think we both
Jonathan.
played it right.
Top pair, top
Don't you
kicker,
think?
just
Yeah, it's not,
call.
Your
Oh, he's
raise
only got
was a perfect
142.
raise.
there's dead
Yeah.
money in there, so even money with the ace king and queen. You even money. What? Come on.
Yep, that's an easy shove with only 42 behind. 10-7 is going to fold. It's going to be 42 to call for Sean, and he's going to call. You can't really put your opponent on an 8 with this pre-flop action.
230 more?
330.
Already got 100.
325.
Okay, so Jonathan
Total.
had it on, possibly without telling us. So we think it's 142, and it's actually 340.
You good now?
Three times the lady.
One time. He has 0 outs. You can run it as many times as you want. There are no jacks left in the deck. Jackie King fixing the action tracker, $325, and Sean calls. Ace 8, drawing dead. All the jacks have been folded. A 4 and a 6.
Kicking my ass for folding king.
A 4 and a queen.
Good hand.
That reminds me of a hand last night. I got it all in. I had a flush on the turn. I got it all in against 2 players. One had pocket queens and wanted to run it 3 times, and we did. And when he showed me his hand, I said, "You're drawing dead. You know, hand him the deck. You pick whatever card you want. You're drawing dead." And he just didn't know.
Yep.
Pocket queens, red queens against my club flush. With 1 card to come, he was drawing dead. Flush Frenzy is a dope promo. It is. It locked me in for an extra 6 hours when I was supposed to go home. Mike Sewell in the chat. Couldn't catch anything at that table. Yeah, it was a rough one for you. You bluffed Tiny off top pair, top kicker, the very first hand you sat down for a huge, huge pot. And then everything went against you for the next hour. So I'll see you Wednesday, buddy. Gator's coming. He's bringing a friend. So that'll be a good time.
Hey, fellas, if your girlfriend comes home and she's in a white suit and she's covered in bee stings and smells like honey, she's a keeper.
Yeah. That's the ticket right
I don't
there.
like that one.
I think it's excellent.
She's the keeper.
I like that one.
They're getting better.
Yeah.
You gotta get a
Well,
laugh
until
out of
this
this
one.
guy.
Captain Clairvoyant says they found no brain activity.
They found no brain activity.
What was the
Uh-oh.
result of President Biden's latest colonoscopy?
Oh. Political.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh,
I was up at Choctaw
I
once.
did it to the IRS and everybody. Y'all, come on.
Oh
Let me
man.
Oh, that's great.
I was up at
We
Choctaw
got
one
audited for the
time,
next
and these
20
two
years.
guys were about 80 or 85 years old, almost came to blows over politics.
I had to do that one.
That's a pretty good one, actually.
Well, get that in before he is.
They had to separate them.
Daryl with top pair, king kicker. DJ, top pair, queen kicker. Cup's going to bet out with middle pair. Actually, I'm sorry, he called Daryl's bet. And DJ called Daryl's bet. Daryl's got the best hand, and it gets better. We got a lot of opportunities. 6 was not one of them. Daryl's going to bet $20 into a $70 pot with Jack. I mean, second pair now, top kicker now. Cup just can't believe him. He's going to call with third pair, and DJ's going to call with second pair, worst kicker. And Daryl's going to pick up a $131 pot, add $90 to his stack. Mike thinks I voted. I don't do that. I quit following politics about the time I quit following the Vikings for the same reason. It was all horrible. Horrible to watch. Just made me disappointed. Jonathan's still up at the top of the VPIP, voluntarily putting money in the pot, 62%. Poker Monkey down at the bottom, still 27%. Sean and Daryl at 53 and 55%. Cup Sham Mac in the 40s. Tiny and DJ in the 30s. Hand 56. Jonathan with his amazing VPIP wakes up with pocket jacks. Makes it $10 to go under the gun. DJ with a knit button decides to call with 4-3 offsuit. Sham bumps it up to 40 with ace jack. Sean's got ace queen. He just lost a huge stack to Cup, and he might be ready to get invested. He's going to raise it up. 140. Daryl's got ace 10. Snap folds after all this aggression. Back to Jonathan with 2 jacks. Getting called by DJ, Sham raising, and Sean 4-betting. What do you do if you're Jonathan with 2 jacks? So hard to play jacks. There's 3 ways to play jack, and they're all wrong. Wow, this is going to be a tight fold. I mean, they can play for stacks right now. Ace, queen, jack, jack. Jonathan's way ahead with everybody folding those aces and queens. He has no way of knowing that. And he might just decide. Yeah, Mike Sewell in the chat says send it, full send. And I know that's what you would do, but I think Jonathan's going to let it go. He is. He's going to get away with it with just losing $10. Now it's up to Sham, $100 to call with ace jack. Does he want to invest $400? He does not. Wow. I don't hate the fold, honestly, with 2 jacks. That's a tough play. When you bet, there's a call, a raise, and a 4-bet. It's tough.
That's like the team's got kings or ace king is dominated or here's a big blind.
I think so.
I know.
So the time is it too. So sucks hard, but it's like
Pre-flop raising Cup. Who would have thought Cup was going to be at the top of the pre-flop raising charts with 25%? After 56 hands, he's at 25% pre-flop raising. He has had a very generous card distribution.
uncles, uncle. What's worse than ants in your pants?
Oh, wow. I was not prepared.
That's just gross.
Yes, it is.
And my wife called me. I was down at the bar having a beer. She said, if you're not home in 10 minutes, I'm giving this dinner I cooked you to the dog. I was home in 5 minutes. I didn't want the dog to suffer. She's really a good cook. She knows I'm just joking.
Yeah.
I use Kristen in all of my jokes. She loves it. Mac with top pair. DJ with middle pair. Tiny's got no part of this. He's got backdoor options and one overcard. Mac's going to go ahead and lead out $20. Tiny's calling. Tiny has to give up now. DJ bets again. $50. Matt calls. Tiny, what are you doing? With King 9. Let's it go. Let's it go. 10 ball. It gives Mac a boat. 223 in the pot. He's going to bet 100. DJ's got a underboat. I totally missed it. DJ hit a boat on, or hit trips on the turn. I totally missed that. Boat versus boat. Just a setup hand. Wow.
I'm sorry, a boat. Boat over boat.
Boat over boat. That's a rough one. DJ, almost 70% aggression frequency. That means he's betting and raising instead of checking and calling and folding. He's making aggressive action at 68% of the time. Everybody's kind of spicy today. The lowest is Daryl with 42%. Jonathan with 47. Matt, Cup, Tiny, Poker, and Sean in the 50s. That's tough to lay down. Tough to lay down a boat, even if you're up against just a 10 that beats you, because Matt could very well be betting the same boat or a totally different pair when you check it to him. A lot of limping going on now.
Your joke, Poker Monkey. There's this guy comes home about 4 o'clock in the morning, and his wife is up waiting for him, pissed. Where have you been all night long? Playing poker with the guys. Oh, playing poker with the guys again? That's it. Pack your crap. Get out. And he said, well, honey, YouTube, because this ain't our house no more. Oh, chick.
It's 5. It's 5.
It was a bad night of poker. Texas heads up. We've got 6 players to this flop. Ace, Queen, 8. Mac with top pair. Cup with bottom pair. Jonathan and DJ both have middle pair. Jonathan bets 13. Mac defends the 13. Slow playing it. We got a 4-banger. You know what that means. Check, check. Not all troppers wear fur coats. And Jonathan with 2 pair is going to let Mac bet at it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I said it is.
I think Jonathan didn't.
Where are you flying to this time?
Orlando.
You've been
Not
there
the
before.
northeast, it's the southeast.
All right, gentlemen. Have fun.
Thank you, sir.
See ya.
Good job.
How was LA? Did you play cards there?
Yeah.
Open seat on the live stream table, 1-2 with a $500 maximum buy-in. And these guys are spicy today. Jonathan accidentally wins with 2 pair. He didn't realize he had it. Good thing he flipped his cards face up.
Yeah. Oh well.
I thought he was slow playing that, and he just misread his hand.
Who paid the penalty?
It was because he had to do
Right.
And it sounds like the knit game's done. Tiny lost by
Kinda
default
lucky
because
that
he had to leave.
airport on a Sunday from here.
You'd be surprised a lot of people fly out.
I didn't see it either.
Like him, like
I heard two
business.
pair back there. I'm like, what?
Oh. No. No, he's almost can.
See, I've got two new restaurants to tell you about. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon?
No.
Great food, no atmosphere. There's another one, a new one in town called Karma. There's no menu. You get what you deserve.
Oh.
Doubleheader on restaurant jokes.
I call.
You want to be an old poker joker, Mighty Hammer? Or just support their gear? Uh-oh. Cup with the nut flush draw. Jonathan with a 7 high flush draw and bottom pair. Sean with nothing, but he's going to lead out. He's going to be very surprised when he gets raised. Sean sneaks in there with a $50 call. I want Cup to get aggressive.
So it is 50. I call.
He does not. He wants to see an ace or a club. Did not get it. Sean needs a 9 to chop it. Checks around. Sean bets 100. Is Jonathan going to call with a 7 high flush draw and bottom pair? With Cup behind him. Are you guys just going to let Sean steal this from you both? Jonathan lets it go. Cup's got an 82% chance of winning it just by calling. Sean needs a 5, a 3, or a 9. That's not a club. Doesn't get it. But Cup might fold if Sean can pull that 3-barrel bluff. All in. Do it, Sean. All in. 300. It's a pot-sized bet. You set it up perfectly. Oh, yeah! Sean with the 3-barrel bluff with 5 high wins $236. He was drawing to a chop. And he blows them both off of it. Well played, Sean. Well played. The RFI of Sean, 24%. He comes in firing. RFI is Rays first in 24%. DJ down at 3%. Daryl at 5%. Mac at 7%. Poker Monkey at 10%. Jonathan at 13%. Sham and Cup, low 20s. Sean, 24%. Rays first in.
know that people are shocked to find out that I'm a lousy electrician.
Okay, here's a good lame one right here. Gatorade.
Gatorade?
Gatorade. What does an alligator get on welfare?
Oh, wow. Gatorade.
That's going to be a good joke for Gator on Wednesday. Gatorade. Mac just limps with the ace queen. Poker Monkey makes a 10 to go with ace 4. DJ calls with king 10. Mac calls with ace queen. I don't love the passivity. I want a little more aggression with these ace queens and ace kings. And well, Poker Monkey looks like a genius now. He's got 4 to the nuts. Needs a spade. 46% equity in this hand. Mac's not giving up that easily. We're heads up. Mac's got the best hand as long as the spade doesn't hit.
Check.
He could also chop it with a jack or a deuce. 7 of spades. Nutter butter. On a paired board, Mac's going to fire. I think he bet 40 and Poker Monkey snap called him.
Cody, spade flush, Poker Monkey.
Spade flush for
Only
Poker
3
Monkey.
more
Just 6 or 7.
in the next hour.
3 more by 10.
No, you got till 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. on this flush frenzy. The stream is done, Dave, but you can go to that outside table and continue to play.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Monkey and Sean both getting spade flushes on the stream table.
Spades. Ace high spades. Yeah.
All right, we've got Jackie King back in the box. Pitching cards, pushing pots. Let's see if that nit game gets in effect immediately or if they're going to wait a little bit. We are on our final hour here at Poker House.
Maybe, but stop
Fort
calling
Worth.
him Shirley.
You almost got sucked in.
That was the first movie I took my wife on when we were dating in 1980. Airplane.
Wow, she still married you?
She still married me after taking her to see Airplane.
I mean, I'm not good. Or it's on me.
I moved the button to there.
Yesterday when I was one person.
Button's right.
I'm in the biggest.
Because he busted out.
He was left on the road, maybe.
in a weird spot.
I moved it. It was on me. I moved it to him.
Discussions on where that button should be, where the blind should be. Should be a dead button, possibly.
It's on me.
Oh, so
Daryl calls with pocket eights. Poker Monkey with ace. Glad this was not a missed deal. He's going to make it 20 to go.
was that when you had the one chip? That's crazy. Yeah, the guy that came in second, he at one point he only had 30K and that was less than the blinds, and he ended up within 10 minutes he had like 500K. He ran hot.
You talking about a tournament?
Daryl's got 2 eights. It's 20 to call. Heads up to a flop.
Let me tell you something. I was at a tournament a couple years ago at Choctaw.
He got lucky.
Queen, tray, deuce.
Ace X and hitting his
Daryl just fires out.
I was at Choctaw and
$20
I literally was
blocker
in a
bet.
tournament. I was down to one yellow $1,000 chip, and we were well into
High ball.
15 levels in. I doubled up.
Another blocker bet.
Made it like up to 100.
Poker Monkey's got pocket
Made it
aces
into the
telling
money.
stories.
And I eventually busted out, but I literally had a chip in a chair.
Daryl's hoping this $20 bet's going to work, and Poker Monkey's telling stories about past performances.
and I was the big blind. Old boy called the small blind and I stupidly went to see a flop and I should have shoved him. He had
Oh, there he pounces. He says, let's make it 40. Oh, Daryl.
and seeing the way he was playing, I mean,
Daryl's trying to one out. He needs that 8 of spades.
he bet out there. He got
The 8 of diamonds has been folded. He does not get it. The The front door flush comes home. It goes check, check. And Poker Monkey's just going to pick up the best hand. Pick up the pot with the best hand.
Kind of a scary straight board there.
Scary straight, scary flush. A lot of stuff could beat you. Sneaky min click.
He would have had to call like another. I think he had 250 somewhere in there. He'd have to call a lot more.
All right, guys, we are on our final hour. Let's give away some more time. Let's give away another hour. This is hand 62. Let's go hand 65, okay? 65. Get your guesses in. Sassy already won an hour. She's got to come see me.
Pretty sure I was.
Yep. Chip.
I mean, those damn things got stuff with
Ooh. Cup holds up a sign that says I'm tall, dark, handsome.
Chip in a chair is a real thing.
No, I mean, I'm saying you couldn't.
I'm dark and handsome. No, I'm not tall, not dark, no handsome. I'm available. I'm available. Jackie smiles.
It's on me.
She laughs.
Come on, man.
17 to go with ace jack. Sassy says 75.
You got a chair. Get on the live screen.
17 to call. DJ's in there with a queen 9. Sham's in there with a pocket 3s. Sean's got ace queen suited. I expect a 3-bet, but he just calls. He's not falling for that one again. Jonathan with a 5-2. There's 70 in the pot. It's going to cost him 15. He gets a discount from being the big blind. Makes the call with a deuce 5. They have been gambling tonight. King, Jack, 6. Cup's got nut flush draw, middle pair. DJ's got the queen high flush draw. Jonathan with absolutely squad douche bets out for 25. Just sets his own price, trying to represent this board. Cup's not having it. He's going to make it 100. Shocked. Jonathan says, whoops, what I step in there. This is really putting DJ in a tough spot. He's got a queen high flush draw. He's going to make the call. Very, very bad spot for DJ. He needs a 10. That's not a heart. Jonathan said, I was just kidding. Can I have my 25 back? He's going to Hollywood a little bit, but there's no way he's calling. He's going to act like he has a decision. He's going to pretend like maybe, I don't know, let me think about this. Nope. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hand in the muck. A 10 or a queen that's not a heart. Oh, there it is. The 10 on the turn. Oh. DJ's got the 9 to queen straight and a flush draw. Cup needs a queen for a higher Broadway straight and any heart. This is going to get big. There's 300 in the pot. He's only going to bet 100. Letting him off the hook. Oh, he did say all in. 528. This is what a spot. He's going to call? He called. Nope, that didn't do it. We're done. 9 queen. And Cup ships a big pot, massive pot to DJ. $1,366. Wow. What a pot for DJ.
We have a vlog.
I mean, I saw the deal.
Wow.
And we tell poker theme. We sit at a poker table. We've actually filmed a bunch of videos at like Texas Card House. And, we got invited to do the live stream, and something that's never been done is telling jokes while we're playing. You know. give you an example. What's your name?
We're adding on.
Philip? Paul. If a man speaks in the forest and his wife isn't there to hear him, is he still wrong?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
Stuff like that. Just stupid dad jokes. You know.
I'm adding on 350.
Cup's adding on $350.
1, 2, 350.
That was a rough one for him. I do the same thing, Cup. When you go back and watch this stream, that's exactly how I would have played it. Not saying that's right, but I'm just as bad as you are, I guess is what I'm saying.
They know new poker jokers.
Yeah, your brain starts hurting.
We know next gen.
Jack King, Poker Monkey, under the gun,
We know
limps in.
like next gen.
Jackie's telling Mike what's going on in the background. We have a new player, and Cup just added down a bunch.
Oh, was it on one?
All right, we're good now. That's a call from Poker Monkey. As a call.
Chips.
Jonathan calls with 5 deuce. Cup folds with 5 deuce. Mac raises it to $20 with pocket sevens. Poker Monkey gives it a call with the Jack King. We're heads up with $45 in the pot. Pocket sevens is still good. Poker Monkey has 2 overcards. Monkey checks. Mac bets $40 and picks up the pot. 2 sevens is the best hand.
Did I?
All right, Sassy says $75. Mighty Hammer says $193. Get some guesses in there, guys. You got 2 more hands to get your guess in. What is hand 65 gonna be? Before she pitches that first card, you got to get your guess in.
I got one. My 2 lesbian friends got me a timepiece for my birthday. I just think they misunderstood when I said I want to watch.
But I'm bummed.
Pushing the limit.
Fill up your first hand of the table with pocket kings. $500 starting stack. Makes it 40 to go after Jonathan raises to 7. New to the table. Doesn't know how these players are playing. They don't know how he's going to play. Daryl's going to come along with pocket 8.
Captain Underpairs. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school?
The kidnapping?
Yeah. You know what happened? Teacher woke him up.
There was a kidnapping at school, but the teacher woke him up. But I'm bummed. Jonathan comes along with the 9-10. Filled with pocket kings. Daryl with pocket 8s. $122 in the pot. Going to a flop. Deuce, 5, 7, 2 hearts. Doesn't help anybody. Daryl's going to fire at it. That looks like a good board for pocket 8s. Bad board for Jonathan's 9-10. He's going to let it go. Philip, $50 to call. He's going to juice it up and say, let's make it 150. Now what's Daryl going to do? He's got an overpair to the board Oh, he does call. He's got one out. He needs that 8 of diamonds. The 8 of spades was folded.
15 more.
He needs exactly the 8 of diamonds, or he's going to lose a big pot. Jake Terry says $456 for hand 50. $456. 10 brings a third heart out there. Daryl does have a heart. That adds a lot of outs for him. That adds 7 more outs. The 6 was not one of them, though. Check on the turn. Daryl might just bluff at it. $100. If you're Philip, you just have to call. Show me the best hand. King is going to win this one. Good start for Philip.
Eights don't like you.
All right, guys, this is it. Hand 65. I've only got 3 guesses. Be quick and get your guess in. 75, 193, or 456. Who's going to win this pot? Who's going to win this time? Who's going to be closest to this pot? Like, subscribe,
That's 2011.
hit it, smash it, smash that button.
I've been watching them all on Poker Go. I'm up to 2012 now. I'm a year ahead of that one.
Is that the main event?
Yeah. I played in my first one last summer. My #1 bucket list item, busted out with aces. After playing 12 hours, we were 15 minutes from bag up. Some guy goes all in. I got 2 black aces. What am I supposed to do? He had ace king of hearts or something and wound up flushing on the river.
27 in the
What a way to
pot,
go. Yeah, day 1C.
45 in the pot,
Yeah, it was at midnight.
63 in the pot,
Yeah, last summer.
sassy,
And last
75,
my bucket list thing, you know, and busted out.
Jack,
with aces.
4, deuce, rainbow. Max got bottom 2, Shem's got top pair. Jonathan has no part of it. DJ has no part of it. This is going to be the Sham and Mac show. Ooh, Mac checks it sneakily.
It was at the Rio.
$81 in the pot. Sham's going to make it 25 to go. It's going to fold around to Mac, and I will bet you whatever you want to bet. Mac check raises to 100. Anyone? Class? Anyone?
It's gone. Somebody bought it out. They're going to refurbish it and open it.
Here
as
it is.
something
Here it
else.
is. Don't tell me I haven't seen this guy
Yeah,
play.
I went in there and just
Shakes his head, pretends he didn't hit this. Oh, here goes. It might get bigger. Nope, 100. And a call.
I think they're fixing to
4 ball.
they're fixing to
that's
knock
the
down the Tropicana, I believe, to
Check it
build a
again.
baseball stadium.
Just lead
For
out.
the
200 to call.
yeah.
Sham might be worried about his 10 kicker. He's definitely not worried about a 4 deuce. He's going to call 125, drawing to exactly a jack. He needs that jack of diamonds on the river. Jack of diamonds on the river for a huge pot. And Jake Terry's going to win. He said 456. We're over $600. 7, 8, 881. 1181. Wow, 1181. Sham was just not a believer, and Mac picks up a massive pot. He's up over $2,000. Jake Terry, 456 was the guess, and it almost tripled that guess with 1181. I'm going to text my guys and say, Jake, credit Jake Terry, 1 hour.
I
Wow.
played just day 1C, played
Good
for
guess,
12
Jake
hours
Terry.
until midnight, getting ready to bag
Holy
up.
cow.
Got bust out with aces.
The year I played, they started playing pay on the 266. There's only 2,700.
That was a big one. That was a big one. A big pot.
Well, I played in a $580 satellite the day before. There was
I love watching Mac
30
play.
seats available.
You never know what he
Busted out
has.
number
He
33.
could have a Uno card and a paper napkin and play the same way. Gets hit with the deck and takes in a huge pot. That's why we play, guys. Those are the hands we love. Nine deuce for DJ. He's not going to play that hand. Mac's too busy stacking chips. It's going to be good for him to play. Little tilt call from Sham makes it 15 to go with 10-8
Hey,
offsuit.
Captain Underpairs,
Yeah.
I know you're busy, but can you say wonton backwards?
Not now.
That's correct.
What's 36, 24, 36,
36, 24, 36,
and 9, and 9.
and 9, and 9.
No, just one 9.
Oh, and 9. 36, 24, 36, and 9.
9. What are Caitlyn Jenner's measurements? Boing, oing, oing.
Jackie groaned at that one.
Get it now, huh? Yeah, buddy. What am I looking at? 15?
Oh. Cup just calls with ace king. I want to see a raise with ace king. 3-bet Sham. 8-6 deuce. Like I said, just call. Keep that pot small. Sham flops top pair. He's going to bet. I don't mind if Cup peels once because you can't just fold every time you miss. Good call. Needs an ace or a king to continue with this board. Maybe a diamond would be spicy. Ace, a king, or a diamond. 5 is not going to do it. It's going to be check, bet, 30, fold.
Let me do another
Half
one.
pot
I'm
bet.
sorry. Gotta do this one, though. Bohemian Rhapsody, Billie Jean, and Dueling Banjos.
Bohemian Rhapsody, Billie Jean, and Dueling Banjo.
Yep. And name 2 iconic songs and the name of Poker Monkey's high school fight song.
I don't think. Yeah, some of these people are too young to understand what Dueling Banjos is. It's from a
Max smiled, but everybody else has blank stares. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Deliverance.
All right, I said half pot bet. He came up a little bit spicy and went $45. That's going to get rid of Cup.
It's the only American-made instrument, the banjo.
I did not know that fun fact.
I believe it's the only
Poker Monkey
instrument
says
invented in
the
America.
banjo is the only American-made musical instrument. I did not know that. Cup down just over $600. Mac up almost 1,000. DJ up 850. Poker Monkey 500. Jonathan just under 500. Philip over 300. Sean almost 300. Sham and Daryl down 300. I love fun facts.
Surgery on my tongue tomorrow. Tongue tie underneath.
Mm.
All the tongue tie. It's restricting my airway from sleeping.
Oh, sorry about that, Mighty Hammer. Yeah, Jake Terry was on Facebook.
But I'll put your lunch ahead of my surgery.
I just saw that post from 10 minutes ago. We're down to our last half hour. They have not brought the knit game out. They must
You
have
know what
forgot
they call
about it.
A factory that just makes okay products?
No.
A satisfactory?
It's okay. Okay products. It's a satisfactory. I agree, Mighty Hammer. That's why at Poker House Dallas we quit doing Facebook and Twitch and funneled everybody to YouTube so you could see each other's chats. Pocket 5 is still the best hand on a 4-7-10 flop, but Sean's going to bluff at it with King Queen. It's going to work. Chicken for dinner. Sean is playing probably the best at this table. He's just stealing it from these guys. Alice, in the chat, why aren't you playing? The better half or the better 25% of the old poker jokers. Alice in the chat, good to have you. Nice,
You know, my
nice
wife did not
stack.
like the 3-foot wide frame I bought for our wedding photo. I just don't think she was looking at the big picture.
Captain Clairvoyant. Snowballs.
Snowball.
Snowballs. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman?
Oh, wow.
It took Jackie just a second.
Took her a minute.
Snowballs. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman?
Right.
King, Jack, 4 of clubs. Jonathan's got top pair. Sean's got the only club. Mac is open-ended. Ace or a 9. 5 of clubs. That's going to slow down the action. Whoever wants it just has to fire. 8 won't change anything. Ooh, Mac's going to bluff at it. There's only 26 in the pot, so he's going to make a pot-sized bet of $20, and Jonathan's going to make a crying call with top pair, and it's good. For that to work, Mac would have had to bet more, and to bet more, there would have had to be more in the pot. That was just a really small pot and a really awkward attempt at trying to bluff at it. But he knows he's not winning without trying, so he tried. Broke Gambler slots
Going to
in the
Vegas
chat.
this year, but I'm not going to play in the main. I'm going to play in some smaller ones. I'll probably play in the seniors or something.
I thought Poker Monkey was getting ready to tell a joke, but he's just talking about his summer schedule at the WSOP in Las Vegas. Yep, Mac was thinking if you don't have a club, you really can't call me.
It's called bling.
Yeah, Poker Monkey. I was raised as an only child. Totally sucked to my little brother.
Good luck.
Sham with the king and the queen. He's going to jack this up to $289. He knows the stream is ending in the next, 15 minutes or so. And he just wants to pick up that dead money. Win $18. The 3 seed is a gentleman named Philip, who I do not know. But I've not been in the room as much the last month, going to Austin, setting up their live stream, and flying out to Pennsylvania, setting up a live stream, and flying out to LA, setting up a live stream. So I've been out of the room more than I've been in the room for the last month, and I do not recognize Philip. Either he's a new player, or you know,
Hey, you know,
he might be new to the room, or he
elderly
might
neighbor,
just.
I offered her $20 to take me up on her stair lifter, her stair lift. I think she's going to take me up on it.
He messed that one
Hey,
up.
Pokemon, if math is mathematical and quizzes are quizzical, what are tests?
Jackie fills in the blank. Tests are testicles.
Yes, I did. I wanted her to say it on the live stream.
Tina says he's played at the WSOP and been around poker world a while. Philip has been? That's good to know.
Yeah, so right. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Flopping the nuts is popular in poker, but it's totally different when you're a guy over 50.
The jokes are degenerating.
Sean bet $10 with pocket jacks. Gets called in 2 spots. A king comes out. Mac has the nut flush draw now. Checks around. The 10 doesn't help. Jacks are going to win this pot.
I hate jacks. Fuck jacks. I wanted to fold them. Every time I get in a hand with jacks, I get punched right in the face.
All right, I just went and looked at Poker Alice. His name is Philip Walker,
A couple days ago, I flopped six. I had pocket jacks. I flopped six.
and apparently he's a regular around here. He's just not in here at the same time I'm in here.
I lost like 300 bucks. Every time.
Hey, Robert,
Yes, sir.
if you could have sex with any celebrity, dead or alive, who would it be?
Dead or alive? Definitely alive.
Okay.
The only Philip Walker I see in Hendon Mob has 200,000 in earnings, but he's from England. I don't think it's the same guy. These players will be playing post-stream if anybody wants to get down here. Tina says he's from Burleson, so that's a different guy on Hendon Mob.
No.
Where'd you get those glasses?
Oh, I did find a Philip Walker, if I spelled it correctly, from Burleson. And he has $43,000 in earnings. PLO 8 or better up in
I'm
Durant.
sure our subscribers for our channel are going to probably recommend me to wear something like that.
Let's
The more
see.
face my cover is
His
covered, the
best
better.
cash was almost $5,000 back in 2015 at Choctaw. It looks like all of these are Choctaws. He's got a $3,000 score from TCH. So he's got 43,000 in earnings, and his best score is less than 5,000. So that's a lot of work.
The outside.
The
What side of a
outside.
chicken has the most feathers?
The outside.
I'm at the barrel. I'm scraping it right now.
Broke gambler slots. You don't like Hendon Mob? Five, 4, 5, 4, and ace 8. Jack, queen, 4, 2 clubs. DJ's wife in the chat says, let's go, DJ. Another queen. Sham's going to fire again with ace high. Daryl's going to let it go this time. Bluffing. Cup's the big loser today, and I do not blame him at all for that one hand. Texas Hold'em, the Cadillac of poker. Fortunes lost and made by the turn of a card. Most people can't handle the swings. Pros even.
I was at the doctor the other day, and she told me I was gaining too much weight. I was like, dang, man. I think I need a second opinion. He goes, okay, you're ugly as hell, too.
All right, Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah,
Rodney.
Mighty Hammer's got the reference. That was a Rounders quote.
You know, when I met my wife, she told me right off the bat, you know, I'm not like other women. I said, you actually know where you want to eat?
Oh. Right?
That's all done.
Well, Mighty Hammer, I'd give you a run for your money on how many times I've seen the movie Rounders. That and Pulp Fiction. I could watch on repeat.
How much time is left?
20 minutes.
A lot
Hey,
of
Robert,
diamonds.
a horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, hey. The horse says, okay.
I think every diamond in the
Glide
deck has
along, thing.
been in the
That's
whole
too
cards.
ancient.
Well, it's also like the blind guy that walked into the bar, and then the table, and the chair.
Todd Bleak in the chat from Poker House Austin. You have not seen Pulp Fiction? Sassy, I blame your husband. Mighty Hammer, you have not made her watch Pulp Fiction? That's like my all-time favorite movie.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you haven't seen Pulp Fiction. That's ridiculous. All right, so little buffering problem we had there with the internet. Pair of sixes is just going to be the best hand right now.
See what you did there. 8.
Heads up, 9, jack. Needs a 9 or a jack. Betting with 2 overcards doesn't get there. He might bluff at it. I think it'll work against Sean's 6.
8K.
Good bet, good bet. It's gonna work. Well played, Jonathan. 3-barrel bluff with Jack high, gets through, shows the bluff, picks up a $200 pot, adds $78 to his stack. Alice says, when we do our mug, you guys want in. Mug is a meet up game. She brings tasty beverages and snacks. You were in Burleson last night, broke gambler slots. I've been 3 deep in a flush frenzy 3 times and did not hit it. It's ridiculous. It is a great promo, though. I agree.
He got excited at the autopsy club.
Autopsy Club?
It was open mic night.
Oh.
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
DJ bumps it up with 8 deuce suited and gets called in 2 spots. Flop is king 6 5. Sham's got the best hand with ace high. Checks to him. He's going to bet a 2/3 pot bet, $25. Cup lets it go. DJ lets it go. Sam picks up another one. Getting down to the wire. Hand 76. Let's have one more guess the prize total. And I'm going to pick hand 78. Just because I don't know if we'll get more in than that. So hand 78. 3 hands from right now. What's the prize going to be? Price is Right style.
Say, did you know that men with piercings are ideal marriage material? They're familiar with pain and buying jewelry.
Daryl limps in from the hijack with ace king suited. He's enticing somebody to make a move on him. And it did not work. I really hate to go 5-handed with ace king. Jack 6-8. This might pay off for him though. Oh no, it won't at all. That's the wrong suit. Sean's got bottom 2 with 8-6. Now Daryl's gonna fire at it. See if he raises pre-flop 8-6 folds. And he's got a much better chance of winning this pot. But Sean bets 25. Daryl calls. 4 of clubs. Now he's got a flush draw. No, he doesn't. He has red cards. Never mind. Never mind. That's 4-color deck messed me up. $333 from Mighty Hammer. Barbara says 615. Broke Gambler Slot says 550. Sassy thinks it's going to be a small one, 165. Doug says $27. I don't like your chances. $27, Doug. That seems a little light. Get your guesses in. We got one hand left. 127, Doug says. That
Did
makes
you know
more
I have
sense.
A pet termite?
Pet termite?
Pet termite.
I named him Clint. Clint eats wood.
Clint Eastwood.
Captain Clairvoyant. A toaster and a radio.
Toaster and a radio.
What did my loving parents give me as bath toys?
Da-dum-dum. All right, DJ's going to show us how to play Ace King. Let's bump it up to 15. Vernon says 151 in the chat. Just like that, the hand is over. All right, guys, get your guesses in. 165. Whoops.
I'm glad you showed up, man. Thanks for coming.
165, 550, 615, 333, 127, 151.
You ever go to TCH?
Smash that like button.
Me too.
Assy
Tuesday,
says
about 11
165.
a.m. or something.
Yes. Like, share,
I got a
subscribe.
If a bottle of poison expires, is it more poisonous or less? Or does it?
$18 in the pot right now.
Exercise and make sure I get this right. Yeah. Alcohol. Exercise and alcohol.
Exercise and alcohol.
Name two things that make you look better naked. I'm trying, man.
27 in the pot.
My last one, I know will make you laugh.
Going to a flop.
I will bet you
32.
$20. And I won't ask for
Queen
it.
5, tray, rainbow.
This is a good one.
We got King High as the best hand right now. This is going to be a small pot. We're at $32. Our smallest one, I think, is 127. Here's a sixer. Sham's open-ended now. Sean's got the straight. This might get big if Sean slow plays it. He says raise. Makes it 95 to go. He folds. The actual pot size is $72. So, did anybody guess less than $72? Doug would have won it had he stuck by his 27. All right, we're gonna redo that for hand 79. No, that extra bet didn't count because it wasn't called. Next. You would have won if you kept that misclick at 27, Doug. You would have won it. But then I made fun of you and you pretended it was a misclick and changed it. Don't give in to peer pressure like that, Doug. Stick to your guns. You were right. $27 would have won that hand.
This guy had a bike for sale, and I asked him, how low can you go on it? He said, about 2 miles an hour, otherwise you'll fall over.
All right, this one's sad.
Don't do new guesses. We're going to use your
Calendar
old
has
hands.
dates.
A calendar has dates.
Yeah. What's the difference between me and a calendar?
$13 in the pot. That was a good one. The calendar has dates. $21 in the pot. Ooh, 8, 8, 4, 2 clubs. Jonathan and Sham. This is going to be a big one. Jonathan and Sham both flop trips. Philip has a flush draw. Oh, this is going to be a big one. Whoever said those big numbers is going to be right. Sham's got $185. That's all going in. There's not a scenario where he does not put all of his $185 in this pot. It's just a matter of when. He's only got $185. There's only 37 in the pot though, so he can't go too crazy. What's that? 100? 80 total. There you go. Jonathan calls 80. Philip has a 10 high flush draw. He might get away from it. Yep. When you hold your cards that high, you're going to let it go. Now we're heads up between the ace kicker and the queen kicker. A 4 to chop it. Ace or a queen. 10 doesn't do anything. This is big kicker against big kicker with trips. $189 right now. At $105, and it's going to get called, so that's going to be $300 for $399. Who said $399? You're not folding, Jonathan. You got an 8 with a queen. Not for $100. Yeah, you got a call. $399. Who was closest to $399?
Awesome. Man.
$399. Mighty Hammer said $333. $333 is going to win this. Mighty Hammer. All right. Hand 79. $333 in the skillet for Mighty Hammer. Let me text my guys. Credit. Mighty Hammer. 1 hour. And then I'll parentheses your real name. There you go. That's what's up, Sassy says. Full double for Sham.
I walked into the bar and bartender could see I was a little upset. He says, "What's wrong?" I said, "Well, my wife and I had a big argument. She said she wasn't talking to me for a month." And he said, "Well, that might be a good thing, you know, peace and quiet and stuff." I said, "Yeah, but today's the last day."
Hey, you know the famous term, good luck all in from poker? Everyone says good luck all in. For poker, that's great, but it's a terrible idea for a tramp stamp. Ooh. By the way, does anybody know anybody that does tattoo removals?
Cup makes it 15 to go. How many times has Cup had ace king on this hand in the last 4 hours? Like 47? He's got ace king every other hand. Ace king, king, king. I mean, he's just really getting the card distribution today. Jack 5 Jack got some Motown. Ace king's just going to be the best hand and lead out again. Good continuation bet of $10. Picks up a $45 pot. Hand 81. I wasn't positive we would get to hand 81.
8, right?
Here's, I think we've got 5 minutes left.
Hey, I don't know. It ain't mine.
Oh, that might be his. Drop one? Yeah, he was looking for one earlier.
Got it. Thank you.
Are they going to give you the last hand warning?
I don't steal. All right. Yeah. I just came back, saw that. Oh shit, I know it ain't mine.
Hey, you know why professional boxers don't have sex like the night before a fight? They probably don't like each other.
Poker Monkey calls $2 with Queen Jack under the gun. Jonathan makes it 12 with a King Queen suited. Cup calls with an Ace 5 suited. That's a good 3-betting hand according to the solvers. The Ace 5 suited. Ooh, Ace 8 suited, 4 tray for no reason. Mac gets in there because that's the biggest pot he won was with the 4 tray. And Sham with the Ace King. That's a real hand. He's going to get rid of all the fakers, make it 110 to go.
Change mine to 2 there.
And he's going to clean out all of those dead hands. Cup's not going to call. Jonathan's got King Queen suited, but it's $100 to call. He's only got 500. He doesn't want to give Sham any more money. He is. He's going to do it. He likes that King Queen suited. The nice thing about this is he's going to get rid of Cup, and now King High is the best flush draw. If Cup stuck around, he would have been in a lot of trouble if we had some spades on the board. The jokes are great, aren't they, Sassy? Really fun, really fun. Ace King, Ace 8 from DJ. There's a King. Sham with Ace King. Jonathan with King Queen. I think this is a spot. He's only got 300 behind. That's less than a pot-sized bet. I think Jonathan and Sham just get it all in right now. It's going to be a $935 pot when all the dust settles. Because he's going to put a big bet out there, and Sham's going to rip it in, and he does not have enough to make him fold. DJ's going to get out of the way. He says everything. $935 when he calls. It's only 158 behind. $777 in the pot with top pair. Great kicker, but it's not the best kicker. Jonathan has one out. Queen of diamonds. Will he save $158? Or will he try for that queen of diamonds? He says, let's do it. Let's do it. Give me the queen of diamonds. Queen of diamonds one time. Can we do it? Deuce of diamonds doesn't help. And actually that takes away the queen of diamonds. He has 0 outs. He's drawing dead on that turn.
Wow. Yeah, you had to call that. Good call.
$935 in the pot, as predicted. I love it. And when you guys have donk. Oh, I thought you were talking about one of the players, and you're talking about the puppet. That was funny. I actually thought you were talking about one of the players donking off $500 in that hand. That's it, guys. They're racking up. They're done. That was a good night to end it on. $935 pot. And we're done. I'm going to turn down that. I'm going to turn this on. Wow. Was that exciting or what? 4 hours of old poker jokers. Good times. Good times. We're going to be back come on down for the Flush Frenzy. We had to restart it because we gave it away yesterday. It's at $500, and we're going to have another live stream Wednesday. There's still spots available. Mike Sewell's game, it's a 1-3 with a $500 buy-in. They do match the stack, so it gets big. I think I've got 5 people on the list, maybe 6. Mike Sewell will tell me for sure. But get down here, get on the list if you want to play 6 to 9 Wednesday. Come on down and play. Thanks for being with me. It was a great time. I think I figured out that microphone problem, so I'm super, super, super excited about that. That's all. We'll catch you guys Wednesday.